Hey, Richie. Hey, Rocky. How you guys doing? Welcome on into the stream. And yes, Richie, I very much did enjoy the last bit of the Van and Elaine dates. Thanks for getting all that commissioned. I mean, usually does amazing work as always. Very enjoyable to get to see some good old Van and Elaine content. It does warm the soul some good. Hope everyone's day's been alright. Everyone's been getting into the World Cup spirit. Enjoying that competitive feistiness. Heck, I got my own city hosting one of the games today. So I'm just like waiting for just the streets to just get super loud at some point. So if you just hear random noises coming from the distance, that's probably just the public losing their minds, just getting caught up in the World Cup spirit of things. I hate them shamelessly flirting, which happens after a few drinks. Oh, absolutely. Get a few drinks in them, and then they just kind of lose the awkward stiffness, and they just start getting in their own world. That's exactly how Van and Elaine roll. Yeah, I really don't have too much to heck can do or say, so you know what? I think we can just kind of roll right into things. Oh, you know what? I should maybe actually tab into the game. That would be helpful, you know? Maybe I should actually have the game window be active. There we go. We got our team. We got the team. We got Team Dark up in here. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Kevin Graham himself. Gosh, it's been 10 games since we had playable Kevin. 10 games since Sky the Third. And here he is. He's real. He's real, and he is here with us. Ah, you love to see it. And he's teaming up with the GOAT, Rufus Albarrea. Ah, say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. This team was made specifically for me. So I'm going to be very excited to see what chicanery Kevin and the gang are going to get up to here. You know what? May as well just kind of hop right into it. Come on, controller. Come on, controller. Come on. Man, my controller wiring really needs fix. It's so sensitive to just like the most basic of movements. I just gotta there you go. I just gotta move my controller just in a certain direction, and it's just gonna kind of lose connection. Alright, are we done? Controller, you settled? I saw Walter's S-Craft and Sky chapter, and he can't wait to hear Keith's voice in version. Ah, that's gonna be so good. I really hope that he keeps saying, damn kids these days. I saw the animation as well. It looks really good. I love the little light up of the cigar. Ah, such a good touch. I've missed old school Walter. He was a different beast back in those days. The junkyard dog in him. Oh, is someone calling? Yeah, it's...
My apologies for contacting you so suddenly. Kevin, Rufus, Lapis, it's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time.
Tilly? Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful now! It's been about 2 years, right? Heard you bumped into Lapis and the others at Marduk's HQ. Yep, we even ate a few snacks together at, the High Tree? Oh, they were simply divine! I think you mean High Tea. But anyway, you weren't expecting to hear from you. I have a suspicion you're not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Now are you? Sharp as ever, I see. Correct. I am not calling as an alumnus of Thor's. Instead, I'm calling on behalf of the Epstein Foundation regarding one of Marduk's former commissions. You're talking about that thing Solis and Leon dealt with, aren't you? The Marking Garten operation. That's the one I helped with. Oh no, I'm getting a bad feeling about all this. What, did society take it over or something? Wouldn't be surprised if the Oathbreaker... Well, actually, considering what happened 2 years ago. Oh, you think this has something to do with that creepy old guy? I'm afraid his presence is unconfirmed at the moment. However, we recently spotted a young woman inside whose coat of arms bears a resemblance to the Society's. They're almost certainly connected. I imagine even the Vardis or the Fool are involved as well, considering their proficiency with technology, I mean. They're independently operated advanced phase-based network, I'm told. The Astral Code, was it? Guess that little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty valuable insight, huh? Anyway, we're on the case, Altina. We'll help investigate this grim garden of yours, or whatever you call it. You sure came to that decision fast. You're not even gonna let us talk it over? Look, I know it probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here in Tharbad, but I've heard these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Plus, I imagine trekking through it'll give us some insight into what the Society's up to. Which we could all use as bargaining chips. You know, when exchanging info with Arkra and the Thors folks. Huh? Well, I appreciate you helping out. We'll reward you for your assistance too, of course. I'll send the portal location searching application to your Zypha now. I believe there should be one somewhere in either the cultural or entertainment district. Once you find it, go ahead and try accessing it. Alright, so we're doing garden stuff. Surprise, surprise. Looking forward to seeing Wheel of Time and Phantom Raid and Animation 2. Oh, that's gonna be sick as well. I'm looking forward to seeing Grail Sphere. Oh, I hope Kevin still says like exactly word for word what he says in the original games. What was it? Something I hold in a chalice. I hold in my hands a chalice of heavens. I need to hear him say that specifically. If he does not say that, I'm gonna have words for gung ho. What? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how quick you are to use people for your own benefit, particularly Van and Tilly. It's about that bargaining chip I said? Come on, we all got things we're hiding, Nadia. I'm just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Not that I'm expecting them to tell us anything useful about the garden, though. We're all exploring in separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting. It'll give me a chance to see what you two are really made of, at least. Bring it on! Could you stop trying to pick a fight over everything? Anyway, we've had a few experiences with the Marking Garden ourselves, so we won't slow you down. Yeah, they got us in the bag, but sadly, I'll probably be stuck on support duty. In any event, let's be on the lookout for portals going forward. Alright, so we can now do short switch. We can get to the garden. Alright, standard stuff. Nothing new there.
Shall we search?
I mean, hey, while we're here, let's start searching.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard? Oh man, I can't say. Why do I have such trouble saying shard search? It's not even that hard.
How about a shard search?
Kevin, do you have trouble saying it?
Let's do a search.
I wasn't speaking to you, Swin. I was speaking to Kevin.
Come out wherever you are.
I wasn't speaking to you, Nadia. I was speaking to Kevin.
Come out wherever you are.
Nadia, hush. This is Kevin's time. You had plenty of time last game.
Shall we search?
Okay, Rufus, you gotta pass. Kevin, say the thing.
How about a shard search?
Shard. See, even Kevin has a little bit of trouble. Even he says it a little bit weird. Shard. 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 I don't know why I just specifically cannot say it. It's like, I can say the individual words. Shard. Search. You have me say them together back to back? It's not happening. Shard search. Shard search. I can say it, but like part of me is like really fighting the urge to say it like Shard search. Like, I don't know, man. My brain's weird. Interesting. That 20 years ago, Hamilton helped support this place. The guy in the water system working. Very intriguing. It's hot, we still get rain. Sudden squalls can cause water to rise rapidly and drop the holes in the underground waterway too. Desert sand doesn't really retain water either, giving us another chance to contend with. Alright, that's all that empty going on. We're probably gonna be making use of that bath at some point.
Shall we search?
Let's keep searching around. Because we got tokens we gotta get. And I imagine we'll be going back into this dungeon at some point. Ah! Oh boy, 2 bots! Wow, that's a 2-for-1 right there. I'm so happy I'm so popular with all the bots.
How about a shard search?
I got so many bots just are so happy to join in.
Look, they've got a huge slab of meat just hanging there. I wonder how it tastes.
Who could have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
I'm sure Reese and Lapis would get along swimmingly. Yeah, Richie, don't worry. You're an actual human. Don't worry. The Sari bot will spare you. But I love how the bots just kind of popped up out of nowhere and just got sniped immediately. Thankfully, at least I got one human watching me. So I'm not just a bot magnet.
Get your spices here. Have your
What do we
eye
got?
on anything in particular?
Anything else?
Thank you very much. Have your eye on. Thank you very much. Have your eye on.
Thank you very much. Have your eye on. Thank you very much. Have your eye on. Thank you very much. Have your eye on. Thank you very much. Have your eye on. Thank you very much. Have your eye on. Thank you very much. Have your eye on. Thank you very much. That's always funny when I do that. Rufus learned Fond Devout Carry. Good for you, Rufus. We carry most Central Eastern curry ingredients. Our spices are particularly popular in Western countries, and Tharbat has long served as a sort of liaison for such flavors. Even nowadays, traders order them from me. The rare spices are said to be worth more than their weight in gold, so I can understand why this oasis city has become a hub for trade.
Now then.
Sent my daughter out on an errand and she hasn't come back. Thought Emily had grown to a rival, but maybe she is not there yet. Mayhaps. Anyways, let's go see what's over here.
Hey there, what would you like?
Skewers. More skewers. You know what? Let me get some money back here. Lapis learned full to bursting barbecue. Not bad. Not bad at all.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Alright, where's the Rufus one?
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Oh ho ho! Have I not organized? No, I have not. I need beast essence. Need tender whitefish there. Alright, well, we'll kind of make our way through as we can. Hello there! We got traditional Central Eastern camel meat for sale, as well as goat. Camel? Like the pack animal? Does that taste really good? But of course! Camel dishes are a staple in the Central East. From spiced stews to kebabs cooked over an open flame. You're drooling, you know. You did just eat, but maybe it's worth a try. Camels are more familiar to us people in the desert than any other creature. After all, you can only need a little bit of water and grass to raise them, and they're a valuable source of protein. I'm real thankful for them. Good old camels. I know I have never tried camel before. I don't know if I would want to. Sash Belch. Ooh. Cobalt Cape, huh? Got 2 of those. Got 1 of these. Cashmere hide. Yeah, I'll get 1 of those as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's see here. Who do I want to get that? Give things to Rufus. Rufus Alberea. Cobalt Cape. There we go. I'll get that onto Rufus. Yeah, you're good on that one, Rufy. Yeah, you're good on that. You're good on that, and we can't really give you anything. Yeah, that's fine. Why can't we have Lapis as a party member again? Ah, sadness. I'm sad we can't have Lapis as a party member. Just like we can't have Towa as a party member. Ah, truly sadness. Some illegal stuff making around during last year's film festival and caused a lot of trouble. Yeah, you could say that. My, aren't you well informed? Who could have guessed you'd have heard about herbal shishas? As I understand it, those were collected by the authorities containing unapproved components. It's a shame for all the people who got caught up in that sort of affair, but I assure you, there's nothing wrong with traditional shishas. Of course, I can't recommend to minors, but you fellas should give it a try. Ah, you're a smooth one. Did hear rumors about that incident. Apparently, you didn't tell the public that the shishas had a drug extracted from a certain plant. Yeah, no, that's on a need-to-know basis, Kevin. Hey there, Stargrasper. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's see here. Is there... Oh, hold up. What do I see on the map here? Ooh. I see a little event.
How about a shard search?
Yes, Kevin, we are going to shard search. I love the way he says it. Shard. I want to go see what that event
Let's do a
is way
search.
over there. But first, do we have anything over here?
Shall we search?
No, nothing. Wow. Oh, didn't mean to just walking into the Bracer Guild, but hey, I guess while we're here. Ah, are you a traveling priest? We don't see many of you at our guild branch. The temple never notified us of any developments, though. Oh, I'm just here on a little investigation. Nothing worth fussing over, really. An investigation for the church? What about, I have to wonder. And who are these people accompanying you? Uh-oh, I think we're setting off for our warning bells. Well, neither of us really look like the casual crowd, like the usual crowd of traveling priests would be warning with. Though I wouldn't say we're the biggest sore thumbs in the group. Not to assume, but... Are you the pair who were acting as substitutes for the Spriggans and Edith last spring? We've heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share information, you see. Red alert! The guild's mining our personal data! It keeps us both on a leash and close at hand in case of emergency. 2 precautions for the price of 1. This might put some kind of damper on things. On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt. Afraid we're gonna have to capitalize. As it happens, we're currently carrying out 4 SPGs on behalf of that very same Spriggan. You are? Does that make this an extension of what Swin and Nadia were doing before then? After a fashion, yes. To that end, we are assisting the good father with his investigation. Even still, our reports don't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for a more detailed account. Not to mention he bears a striking resemblance to... No, my imagination's just running wild. I suppose I could take Swin and Nadia's word that this isn't a ruse of some sort, though. There you have it then. I've got these old jobbers here lending me a hand with my investigating. I would just drop by to ask the guild if anything out of the ordinary's been going on. Well, there has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, and with it, a rise in trouble. You see, Tharbat is expected to host almost as many people out for a launch day as it is during last year's film festival. Other cities are in the same boat, apparently. Apparently, it's drawing a lot of eager eyes from Central East. Well, they do call it a birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone would be hyped up. And even if they weren't, they'd still be Central Eastern investors falling over to their business venturing on. Was there anything else of note? Nothing especially major. If I had to pick, it'd be irregular weather. And by now, the region should have already entered its annual rainy season. But this year, we've had an uptick in sandstorms, causing all sorts of incidents for us to deal with. Sounds about right. I always figured as much before getting here. Anyhow, we'll probably be back with all of you for any more updates. No bother at all. As far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the church and Spriggan is worth the while. That's not to say I don't have my concerns about the subject of your investigations, though. Yeesh, look, this receptionist still keeping a fair few walls between us. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. Well, there is a limit to how much the amount of leeway Swin and Nadia's presence can afford us. In which case, we ought to follow in their precursors' footsteps. Incidentally, is there any way we might be of service to the Tharbad branch? Arkwright Solutions' proprietary undertaker undertakes the occasional case from the guild, I'm told. Right. Like subcontracting on certain wanted monsters and things like that. We're gonna play Exterminator again? Just kill me now. There. I got nothing to lose building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we are perfectly willing to lend our aid. Would you let us know if anything comes to mind? Well, it's true that we don't have enough manpower to deal with all the wanted monsters and such right now. A little delegation would definitely take a weight off our shoulders. Are you sure it's no trouble? What kind of clergyman would pass up a chance to make this town a little bit safer? If you insist, then all right. I'll pass one of our cases over to you. We'd appreciate it if you could handle this as a 4SVG, the way your head office does. There are reports that a dangerous monster called the Jill Griffia are spirit in Sandsea. We'd really appreciate you taking care of the races. Sure! So long as it ingratiates us with the guild to some degree, I'll consider the effort well spent. Yeah, gotta gain whatever ground this mock Spriggan work can get us.
Let's make some magic happen.
Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I don't know what the church's up to, but Tharbad has no information about the temple at this time. Yeah, okay. What else you gotta say?
How about a shard search?
Alrighty. So we checked in with the guild, picked up a wanted monster request. Let's see what we got going over here.
Come out wherever you are.
We got the hoops.
Okay, let's go for another. How about a shard search?
And we have our portal.
Our just rewards.
Not bad. Alright, so that has been taken care of. Ooh. Manned space flights. Watching a mobile movie on the go. Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Let's play some hoops.
Search?
Come on, Kevin. Time to make some dunks. Kevin, you put too much effort into it. With passion this time. Kevin, you're messing it up. You're dropping the ball, my dude.
Yeah, baby.
There we go. Hey, Rufus.
Got it.
Leave it to
Very
me.
good.
Shoot some hoops.
Naturally.
Okay, it's really funny to see Rufus shoot some hoops.
Naturally.
You see, Kevin, that's how we do it. That's how we do it here. What do we got over here? We got the Dancing Sisters. Okay, I'll go check in on them a little bit. We have more NPCs we can talk to. Well, rather seem to be doing well. Earliest I can come to us on your capital. Okay. I remember Arya from, like, attending the library in Daybreak 2. Okay, let's see what else we got going on over here in the town.
Wherever you are.
Do we have any...
Let's do a search.
Any tokens that I can collect in here? Anything? Nothing?
Let's do a search.
Nothing? Okay. I'm Rufus Albaret. You can call me Rufus A for short. Don't worry, I am not that Rufus Albaret. I'm a different Rufus Albaret. Funny how we share the same appearance and name. Kevin used passion, the ball will be full of little arrows. If Kevin used passion, I'm pretty sure it will just explode because he brought out a stigma. He doesn't have Reese to keep him in check here. Minions are specifically affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're not usually on good terms with the priests belonging to the Congregation for Divine Worship. Really? Oh, it seems like there has been some development within the church. It's likely connected. And I want to know what that connection is. What has happened within the church? What are the inner church politics going on? What has happened? I must know. Altina hinted that some workings have been going on inside the church recently, and I want to know what. Kevin, what are the big juicy secrets? Tell me. I must know. I must know! Everyone check the bulletin board. I don't know what's going to happen. I really need someone to look into it as soon as possible. Sounds like you post some kind of request on the bulletin board. Maybe we should take a look. Go chat up with this family over here. A lot of people are taking time off from work due to all the space program craze. Replace space program with GTA 6? And that's what's going to end. And this is just what the world is going to be in, like, November. When that game drops. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't believe we're about to live in a world where GTA 6 is actually real. Hell, we now live in a world where Persona 6 is officially revealed. What a time we live in. Where's Reese anyways? I don't know. Kevin has just said that he's not with her, right? She's not with Kevin right now. That's all we know. Kevin's been dodging that question lately. So, Kevin, where's Reese, huh? Where is Reese? That's what we must know. That is what the people yearn for. Ah, that's cute. Alright, what do we got on the bulletin board here?
What have we here?
One of the girls working at the bazaar named Simen has been missing since last night. I would like one calling Paul in the Gator Spring and isn't graduating her for rich information from the pickpocket or liable helper. Oh, okay, we're helping the one dude find the girl that he adopted. Gotcha. It's the same deal as when we were substitutes brigands. We checked the bulletin boards for notes with this 4SPG symbol. When we first started doing this, I thought this is a total drag and way too much time and time sink. But it turns out it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. I only got to see them in action for a little while, but this seems to be a way fixers operate. You and Rufus want to do things in similar vein to them, right, Kevin? That's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Arkwright Solutions methods when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, let's look what we already got for a couple of RSPs. I know we spread the word that a Spriggan was in town, but I didn't think we'd travel this fast. Doubtless, his previous excursion to the city bore some influence to that end. But I'll admit that the man has surpassed my expectations. Guess it'll save us the trouble of having to get go to the locals. Plain Spriggan has its perks, turns out. Right then. Everyone ready to get to work? Yes, Kevin. We are ready and willing to get to work. Let's go ahead and chat with him right now. Excuse me. You the Fossil who put out that request? Yes, that's me. And you are? Don't look like any pictures I've ever seen. Ah, don't worry. I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's. Well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Sinem. Sinem? I think I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed though, right? That's correct. But my intuitions kept telling me that she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. So, I hired her, and she fit right and right ever since. Why, as if she always worked with us. Huh. Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society, saved yet again by the Spriggan. So, you're assuming the Sinem girl has disappeared, yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go as she pleases? Well, she was when we were first getting to know each other. But recently, she'd actually made it a bit of a point to tell me where she was leaving. This is the first time she's ever been gone overnight. If you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into the fight with her, did you? Just wonder if maybe she ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. If she left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her, or she encountered some other form of peril. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Sinem for me? Ah, sure, buddy. Alright, we'll take care of the case. Member of the church can't exactly ignore a child gone missing after all. Thank you. The rooster herself must have guided you here. So, there anywhere you want to search lately already? Yes, the cultural district. I've tried my best to look down every street, every alleyway. I even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see. Then that means we can stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Sinem do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning. But now that I think about it, so she did? Well, it's possible I'm just worried wards, but lately, it sort of seemed like she's been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she usually let me know before she left the house. She always had come back within the hour. Huh. I wouldn't think it was that big of a deal either then, but still. Now, the fact she never told you is why this is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fossil, leave the rest to us. We said to bring Sinem back, that's what we're gonna do. You sound just as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So, Sinem almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. The first thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the cultural district, and which direction she was headed in. And nobody at the bazaar actually saw Sinem leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask. You know, actually, we went to Armis with someone who happens to be in the area today. She's here visiting home, apparently. We just saw her outside the station. Yeah, she really saved our butts at school more times than I can count. And, given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us just the lead we're looking for. A local who spends most of her time away in the capital. Which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, might be something she picked up on the others haven't. What's more, she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night. Heard it arrived pretty late too. And she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up for the day. Yeah, I guess I heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here. Words. I swear I can speak words today. So, this girl might actually be the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
Forest time.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get this 4SPG underway.
Got a moment?
Oh, Swin, Nadia, is there something I can do for you? And, who are you? Just a few friends of ours. They're here helping us look into something. Speaking of which, we want to ask you a couple of questions. For a job of ours, yeah. Kind of like the ones that came from the suggestion box back at Artemis. I see. I'll try to help as much as I can then. Can't ignore a request from two of my underclassmen after all. Thanks for being so understanding. Sinem? Well, yes, I know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I've run into her nearly every time I've come back to Tharbad. So she's disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district, alone. Really? Yes, it was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was just on my way home from the hammam. And Fausta said she didn't tell him she was going out so late, too. I wonder if whatever she was heading to the entertainment district for was related to the thing she was being all hush-hush about. Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. For the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Arya. You've really helped us out today. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And if Sinem's in trouble, please help her for me. I'd really appreciate it. Don't worry, we've got this. So, she went to the entertainment district last night. What's her next move? Doubt there's any more information to gather about her in the cultural district. Maybe we should find someone who sees a lot of people enter and leave the city. That should help narrow down whether or not she's still in Tharbad at least. Yes, perhaps we should visit the young man who manages the parking lots. I spoke with him a little bit after leaving the rental in his car. He seemed awfully attentive to his surroundings. It's possible he may have noticed something related to our conundrum. Right! Even if he didn't see Sinem, he might still have something useful to share. That's settled. Let's head over and speak with the parking lot manager. Parking lot manager! I believe we should go into the next district.
Shall we search?
Away we go!
Don't be shy.
Shall we
Stop on
search?
by.
Okay, let's go about the entertainment district. So it's looking to be another hustle and bustle day in these parts. Look at us, crawling back to where we should be staying. Oh, I don't think the inn is so bad. The food there is pretty delicious. We can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? So, same plan as the cultural district? Just go around and check a few places out? Aside from the Al-Jamraya Hotel, other points of interest include the high-end casino and the up-and-coming movie studio Vegas Films. The area simply abounds with attractions befitting the city's of pleasures moniker. We didn't come here to play, though, in case you need a reminder. Still, those spots should give us a pretty good read on the situation around town, too. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can. Alongside the bulletin board, of course. Okay, but we're here on business, Kevin. We have a 4SPG currently underway. Oh, dang. Got a lot of places to check out here. But first,
What'll it be?
Turkey.
Thank you.
Someone who loves parties, I can't hold it any longer. Let's just get started in here. Come on, people, lead up. Ain't that a mood, Lapis? Ain't that a mood? Celebratory roast turkey. Ooh, that's something that Kevin learned. Can we make it? Yes, we can.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search?
There's gotta be. There we go. We
Let's
got
do a
more
search.
tokens over here. Boink! Yo! We got something to talk to you about. Sinem? Oh, you're talking about that girl that drops in from the cultural district every now and then. Sorry, no. Didn't see her around last night. Probably means she didn't leave the city there then, huh? Wait, but you said Sinem drops in from the cultural district every now and then. What would she need to come to a parking lot for? Well, as a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives around here. His name's Nasiri. Tries to sleep in our lot sometimes, so I usually have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sorta took Sinem under his wing back when she was still a street urchin. So, now that she's off the streets, she wants to return the favor, you know? Give him food and water and stuff. Maybe that's why they weren't telling, she wasn't telling Fossil about it. Yeah, helping out a homeless guy sounds exactly the kind of thing she'd keep under the radar. Oh, what if he knows where Sinem went? Ah, good thinking. Mr. Manager, you know if this Nasri is still somewhere in Tharbad? Well, actually, nobody's really seen the guy since last night. Kinda weird if you ask me. Usually when he leaves in the evening, he's right back in the same spot come morning. So, in short, this man disappeared at the exact same time Sinem did. Yeah, can't say for sure there's any connection yet, but I'm starting to have my suspicions. Guess two people disappearing at the same time is a bit strange, huh? Kinda reminds me of when I was a kid. There's always someone else telling us to watch out for kidnappers back then. Were kidnappings common in Tharbad? You got that right. See, the Central East used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. It just so happened that one of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way into Tharbad about 10 years ago. They kind of fizzled out a couple of years ago, though. Haven't really heard much about them since. Guessing either the guild or the police dealt with them. Could you be talking about... I see. So it's an issue with roots in the Central East. However, I've heard the number of related incidents have diminished rather significantly recently, thanks to no fault through Elsheim in the church. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying I remember when kidnappings were happening on the regular around here, that's all. That would happen again this day and age, but it is pretty strange that two people would disappear at the exact same time. I wonder, are those kidnappings really just a thing of the past? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. All the signs seem to be pointing to one answer. I think it'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East underworld right now. Right. Something down there could give us a clue on whether or not the kidnappings are making a resurgence in Tharbad. Perhaps we should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs in the Central East, but their long-standing social issues as well. I believe it's a patriarch saying the Al-Jamariah, Al-Jamariah. Sure, let's go with that. He's an independent landowner in the region. Do you think we would be suitable? Yeah, let's go see what he has to say. I swear. I can say some words, I swear. Gotta contact so I can handle returning. Let's rent a car here too. There are plenty of people who want to go sightseeing the dunes. If you're out there, be sure to let me know. Maybe risking yourself lives without a car. Yeah, alright, will do.
How about a shard search?
Shard search. What do we got over here?
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are.
Got that. What I got over here? Let's buy one of these.
Thank you.
Bubbly! Our new job just so I can move to the city. All to see that beautiful dancer up close again. It's made it a big time debuting in the capital in the movies. Oh! We have an admirer of Sarah here. Let's see here. What else are we mayhaps
How about a shard search?
Oh,
finding over
they're
here?
showing Orbital movies here. I
Ah!
couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I bet Some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
Oh, heck.
Hey there!
Say less.
Good to have you.
Buy one of these. Buy one of these. Yeah, sure. I'll buy one of those. Should I? Okay, I'll buy one of those as well. We'll put that on Kevin. We'll put that onto Kevin. Kevin! Where is it? Where is it? Where did I just find it? Blue metal. There we go. Put that onto Kevin.
Until next time.
Alright, let's see what else we got over here.
How can I help you?
Yeah, we'll buy that. Sure. We'll buy all this. Yeah, we'll gear ourselves up. Gonna go out over to the garden anyways. There we go.
Please come again.
Do, 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 do. Does not hurt. Gear ourselves up. What else do we got over here?
Welcome.
I got myself one of those. Oh, they too should be pretty nice to have. I'll take cast 2. Action 2 is very helpful. Mine too, so we got plenty of those. Getting ourselves some peeps, that's all fine. EPs, that's all fine. Friends, that, okay.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
You may leave this to me.
Let's see here. What else we got over here? What else do we got? Swin, we'll replace that with you. We'll replace that with you.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot. New shard skill available.
Put that onto Kevin.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Of course. You may rely on me. Ah, that's a single element slot.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
I'll work my magic.
I'll work my magic. I'll work my magic. I'll work my magic.
Adjust your ordnance?
Alright, I think we're okay for that. For the time being, we should be okay. Let's go watch a movie. Let's see what's playing.
Welcome. Come on in.
What do we gotta choose from? Shinobi Punk Izauya. Yeah. And then we have Wolves Requiem. You know, Wolves Requiem does star Nina. Kevin is in the church. I think we should watch Wolves Requiem. Now we're in the middle of investigating a missing person, but, hey, a movie deal is a movie deal. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, and begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, see? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
So that was Leslie Lom's Leon d'Or winning film. A remarkably profound, yet nuanced human drama, replete with tense action sequences. The film is the epitome of perfection, every sense. I don't disagree there. They just keep firing on all cylinders with those emotional beats. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. And at the same time, they had the romance aspect to round out all the action. Yep, Michelle was great, and she was played by the Nina Fenley. All the actors were pretty good, but she was far and away from the best of the bunch. She totally earned the Best Actress Leon d'Or win. Definitely. Her performance added so much realism and depth to the movie. I guess so. Huh? Everything okay, Kevin? Yeah, just thinking about what's underneath Nina's performance. Her doing that method acting style shows she completely understands what's required of the role. That's probably why she's so good at bringing the good on screen. She steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. You're right. Now that you mention it, it didn't feel like she was wavering all that while being Michelle. She's so natural, in fact, that it's like she really has led the life of the person she's playing. Interesting. Maybe that's why her performance feels so realistic. I did notice you were looking at her pretty intently at her during the movie. I take it you're a Nina fan? Not in particular. I'm just curious about her acting style is all. The perspective by which you view and analyze things never fails to fascinate me. Yeah, Kevin's definitely eyeing Nina for reasons. In any event, what's true of all of us is that we were impressed by her performance and were, by consequence, further immersed in the story. I'll pick that up. Everyone gets points up. Now, am I allowed to watch a second movie? Nope. We only get to watch one. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. So Van and Reen, they can watch 2 movies, but Kevin only gets to watch 1? I see, I see. Even when Kevin's back in the spotlight, he still gets the short end of the stick. I see how it is. For shame, Graham, for shame! Alright. Back to fiddling around. Gotta see what's up with Hashim. And good old Carol. No more movies for me, unfortunately. The Kevin gang, they're just not movie fanatics like the rest of them are.
Shall we search?
Alright, let's see here. What else we got? What do you have to say here for yourself, Officer Vernier? It's our experience at last year's film festival. I think we've been able to handle things pretty smoothly. Though we do have some troublesome people in our ranks. We should go make sure Officer Kelvin hasn't skipped out on his duties again. Oh, that Officer Kelvin, he's in trouble.
Shall we search?
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Come on, there's gotta be more tokens. More tokens here, thank you.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
No tokens in here. Okay, fine.
Let's do a search.
I didn't want your tokens anyway. Oh, it's the dude who's just chilling here with his little guitar.
Anything strike your fancy?
This is a dude who's just like living life on easy mode.
Thanks.
Hey, you enjoying summer in Tharbad? The bright sun, the shimmering hot air? Why, summer's the season of love and passion. I don't know what this whole space thing's all about, but let's get pumped up together. Wait, my spots got taken away. Nobody even wants to hear me sing anymore. Oh, I hate the space crap. Yeah, sucks to suck, buddy.
Let's do a search.
Al Jamira. Okay, that's how you say it, I think.
Damn, that's a lot of fish.
Fish?
My breath is baited.
Hold up. No.
Shall we search? My breath is baited.
We're fishing. We're fishing! Hey, OG, how you doing? Hey, liked how you doing as well? Y'all came in just in time for the fishing parts. Rufus Alberea himself is fishing.
This one is rather impressive.
Oh, dang. Rufus caught the good fish. Good going, Rufus. Good going indeed. I was watching the World Cup. Hey, you rooting for any specific teams here, G? You getting caught up in the World Cup spirit?
Passable.
Sure thing.
Gavin,
Let's give this a whirl.
your time to fish. I don't think we've ever seen Kevin actually fish. Gotta see it at least once.
Ooh, here it comes.
You know, speaking of the World Cup, I gotta say, I'm proud of my country. Canada going 6-0 against Qatar the other day. Man, the disrespect of just beating them so badly. I mean, I'm not even that much of a soccer guy, but the World Cup, man, you always love a good tournament arc. And the World Cup is nothing but a giant tournament.
Come out wherever
Let's give this a whirl.
What do we got over here? We got a fish. Ooh.
Ooh, here it comes.
Alright.
Looks good to me.
Alright, come on, Kevin. Catch that other fish. I believe in you, bud.
Ooh, here it comes.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Looks good to me.
Come on, Kevin. Catch that last fish. I'd like to watch the games Germany won, and there was a major dive grass incident that got a goal canceled. Ooh. Gonna have to watch that one in the highlight reels.
That's the way it goes.
Despite being a protagonist, Kevin didn't fish in his game, making this the first ever time he fishes. Exactly. Same with Rufus. Even in Reverie, Rufus couldn't fish. It always defaulted to Nadia, to Swin and Nadia, who did the fishing.
Let's give this a whirl.
Okay, we caught that fish. We're good. So this is both Kevin and Rufus' first time to get to fish. It's a little initiation.
Come out wherever you are. Oh, Chimera. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
You hear that, Nadia? You got yourself a good man. What do we got over here? Hey, yo! Alright, guys, we're taking 5. We're hitting up the pool side now. Looking at them whipping it up. I want to take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? Oh, what if we go swimming in the oasis instead? That way, we'd have even more room to play too. This is about more than just swimming, LP. It's about the poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury. Set the bar high enough, set the bar that high in your growing ears, and you'll be in for a lifetime disappointment, kiddo. I don't remember asking you for year 2, Mira, bulb boy. What, did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses? Nothing so extravagant. The fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. So Rufus just spoiled her. It's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Just let her sulk and she'll get over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Alchimera, eh? What of you?
What is he doing here?
Huh? You folks staying here too?
Yunkafai! This is now the second protagonist you're running into, but you keep running into the wrong protagonist! Reen has been wanting to see you for a long time, my guy. Reen has been wanting to see you for a long time. Here you are, instead you're partying at an idol concert, now you're just chilling by the poolside. But your last disciple, nah, he can wait. I see how it is. I see how it is, Yunkafai. I see how it is.
My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
If only. Are you a guest at the hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
Who's paying for it? Is Yunkafai actually loaded? A suite? Oh, why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Huh. Yeah. Guess so. Why are they...
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Do they know? Do Rufus and Kevin know who he actually is? the man! Yeah, the man's just doing this, isn't he? He's taking in the sights, all right.
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
Yeah, okay, so Yunka is one of these types of guys, huh? I see how it is. So freaking jealous! I need to be like that when I'm old. Keep spiking your blood pressure like that and you might just not even make it there. Rufus? Kevin? Is something the matter? Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah, guess we'll just have to let it go for now. No, don't let it go for now! Kevin! Say something! Who would have thought there'd be a paradise like this right smack in the middle of the desert? Maybe I should take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies. I can't believe I'd find him in a place like this. Yeah, you and me both, Kevin. You and me both. Alright, so Yunka is just out here chilling. Yeah, why not? Man is just out here, just traveling the world without a care in the world. Meanwhile, every student he has who wants to talk with him, they can't get in remote contact with him. I see how it is. Everyone is like, Arios, Cassius, Rin, we can't get in contact with him. We have no idea where he is. Meanwhile, Yunka Fi, ooh, yes, that's a good sight.
Shall we search?
Yunka Fi, man. Yunka Fi. He's got a lot of answers. He's got a lot of questions he's got to answer us.
Come out wherever you are.
Eventually, we'll eventually get the answers from him. Eventually! Why do you make Yunka Fi like this? Because that's just the trope. He's just a Master Roshi. Alright, let's see here. What else do we got over here? Executive Director Suzanne. It's been really hot lately, so I'm concerned about the water of the Hail Oasis. But it seems like a lot of relief from the water company too, no doubt. It's here to provide technical support and much from the Vern Company. Okay. Where is our dude? Our dude is gonna be up here. The person we're here to talk to for our side quest. Patriarch Bashar. Who the heck is Patriarch? Okay, sure. Okay, Mr. Yakuza.
Excuse me.
So you're asking about the societal issues in the Central East, are you? Particularly related to kidnappings. Well, alright. I'll tell you what I can. That'd be great, thanks. See, there have been a couple disappearances in Tharbad recently. And we're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Perhaps we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages, remnant of the Dark Ages. The Septian temples did prohibit its use, of course, but given its firmly rooted foundations, it proved difficult to eradicate. It's said that during this period, some people even built their fortunes on slavery, as so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the Church in the wider Central East took the initiative to abolish the practice outright. I imagine that's when the slave traders went into hiding then, to continue their work from the shadows. And that is correct. Though depending on the region, there are still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs, especially knowing that there is a demand for cheap labor that they can exploit for their livelihood. And thus, the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginning as a group of slave traders in the Middle East and the Middle Ages, remains. And the ones who tried to expand as far as Tharbad about 10 years ago were... them, yes. The Cadis Nocturnium, a well-known organization among us Central Easterners. They operated out of the region near Valis. Cadis, hence the name. Valis eventually growth inside the Cadis is the destitution, however, which led to the Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. For a time, they were even trafficking people in Tharbad, But all the same, they disbanded after losing a conflict with a mafia group in the Republic. Oh, that's really how that one lady ended up joining Armada. You mean Viola? But, you know, after they were defeated, I thought all the survivors fell into the hands of the military. So what kind of methods did the Nocturnium use to kidnap people? Well, from what I've heard, they would often abduct people to use as bait and seize anyone who came to their aid. Or occasionally, they would even force the person they initially abducted to scout out an easy prey. That's only 2 of their methods. Trust me when I say they had plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so I could protect my people. Then, sounds like we might have what have happened to Sinem and Nasri. I see. Thank God to just these Nocturnium guys now. But, do you know what happened to their former members after Armada was destroyed last year? Well, I don't know exactly the details, but I heard a good number of them fled home to the Central East. There were attempts to arrest them in Elsam and Valis, apparently. But there was no real follow-up on the matter in particular. I see. Wouldn't be surprised if there were a few stragglers somewhere. Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. You gave us a lot to look for. Good info. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but the roots of this problem run deep in the Central East. Whatever matter it is you're dealing with here, I'd advise you ought to become more involved than necessary. Alright, I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. First, Sinem disappeared last night into the East Entertainment District. And around the same time, a homeless man who had taken up residence in the parking lot went missing as well. The same man Sinem had been providing aid to. The situation sounds like it had a lot of similarities with the conditions the Cadus Nocturnium had for kidnapping people too. Seeing as they disbanded years ago, though, it's possible that it's all just a coincidence. But it's also possible Nocturnium still had some stragglers around. Honestly, given everything we know right now, it's about a 50-50 chance that the Nocturnium has something to do with the Sinim's disappearance. And if there's even the slightest possibility that either they or their copycats are involved, we better not let our guards down. Yeah, if they return our blind eye now, there will be even more victims. For the time being, we should move forward under the assumption that Sinem was kidnapped, with the possibility of the Nocturnium being involved. And if they weren't, at least that'll allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. I believe our next step should be to search for tangible evidence that a kidnapping took place. Likely in the alleyways. They seem to be the most probable locations for such an incident to occur. Yeah, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleyways, around the alleys if they know anything. Okay. Good old kidnapping cases, you'll love to see it. Let's see here. Aha! Hang on that way. He was always hinted at to be like this, actually. In his letter, Reen said he was something like, I bet you're super popular with the girls, but don't know what to do with it. Nailing Reen, of course. Of course!
Have your
what do we
eye
got
on
over
anything
here?
in particular?
Moonlight bracelets.
Thank you very much.
Skull Project Star, let's catch stars together. We also sell major Amelia merchandise. Of course you sell Amelia merchandise. Of course you do. You know, I wonder if Amelia is getting a cut of the merchandise sales.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
I would hope that she's getting some cut of the merchandise sales with her likeness. Tourists increase thanks to space from normally this is where I'd sell the most. Something is missing. I need a future unique guitar bad. Alright, let's zoom!
Wow, that's one huge casino! Just imagine if the boss scored it big!
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
Okay. But what if we just popped on by and it was our informants? What if we did a little light gambling here on the side?
Your tokens for prizes.
What if we did just a little
Thank you very
light
much.
gambling here on the side? You know, please enjoy peerless excitement at our casino. We just introduced a token system at Molen Casino. Please let me know when you'd like to play, and I'll handle the conversion for you. The token system seems pretty standard. Something feels off. Something might be going on. Okay, but can we play some? Can we gamble? That's what I care about here. Lady, tell me how I can gamble. You can enjoy the slot machines and card games. And just so you know, last month someone won a jackpot of more than 10 million Mira. Don't miss out on the opportunity to become an instantaneous millionaire. Wow, she sure knows how to get a gambler going. If only we had the money. Nadia, you really love money, don't you? Don't worry, Kevin has the money. Alright.
I feel a lucky
We're going
streak
in,
coming
folks.
on.
We're going in. We're playing some good old blackjack. About the divegrass incident, player and the goaler bump in mid-air going for the ball from across at shoulder level. The goaler fumbles the ball because of the bump and punches his own goal. And falls down holding his head. Said it was never touched and gets the goal canceled. Interesting. Definitely gonna have to check out the highlights on that one. It's always fun getting to watch like the highlight videos of a match. Oh, are you kidding me? I lose immediately because I had like a freaking 10% chance of getting a card to get me over. I see. Game's rigged. Blackjack is rigged. There we go. Challenge again. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. I'll stand. Yeah! Just gotta do that 3 more times. Let's go. Let's go. We gamble. And I busted. Of course. You know what? Blackjack's rigged. Give me the poker table.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Hello, Amala. What do we got over here, ma'am? Fancy a drink, I see. Could I keep you some company? Sounds like someone's gambling for someone else. Their skill is quite fascinating. Is it Lecter? Ah, it's Jack, of course. You know what? Okay, Jack, we're gonna talk to you in a little bit. We got other matters we gotta attend to here. Before we talk to Jack and do a little gambling of our own. We'll talk a little we'll gamble afterwards. We gotta settle this missing persons quest first. Kidnapping. Well, I'd heard there were a few in the past, but yeah, well, 2 people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped, so we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. If a culprit wanted to abduct someone, this alleyway would be a perfect place to probably the best place to do it. That said, we heard you hawk your wares here pretty late into the evening. Is anyone suspicious? Or, did you really take a photo the very moment the abduction itself took place? Well? Now that you mention it, was that? Wait, but thinking about it, it sounds as though you do have suspicion, but no evidence to support it. Well, I don't know if what I saw was a kidnapping or what, but I caught a glimpse of something at a street corner right before midnight when I was on my way home from the day. I saw people loading a sack into a car that was just the right size for a person. That would be consistent with the timing of night. Those two disappeared. Suspicious. What happened after? Well, as soon as they finished loading it, they drove off in the direction of the sand dunes. Before that, I think I heard them say something about a cave, but I couldn't quite make it out. A cave, huh? It feels like I heard about that somewhere in the Sand Sea. Yeah, that's where they found those drugs from Almada. Can't imagine any normal person would have business in a place like that. Plus, these people are putting a human-sized sack in a car in the middle of the night. A cave would be the best place to hide or meet up with co-conspirators. There's a distinct possibility they're using it as a temporary base of operations. Yeah, seems worth checking out at least. Oh boy, are we going out into the desert again? Hey, what if Kevin and Rufus just As it just decided to head into the club at night for more additional research, you know? More investigating. You know what, Swing? You take care of Nadia and Lapis. The adults are gonna be doing some 18+ investigating. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Today's your mom's birthday, so we went running all over the place. Nice! Oh, happy birthday to your mom. I hope that she's having a wonderful day. By all means, take your time. You know me, we'll be here for quite a while. Can we?
We've no business that way.
Let's throw up and better hold off. The kiddos are here with us. Okay, so Kevin is, Okay. Rufus is telling us, no, you're not going out that way. Okay, so we're gonna head out to the CNC store. Okay. Let's see if we can find ourselves that portal.
Let's do a search.
Whoop.
Let's do a search.
Let's see if we can kind of head the portal and just take care of the garden.
Come out wherever you are.
While we're here in the neighborhood.
Come out wherever you are.
Having fun?
Come out wherever you are.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search? Come on. May as well just kind of get the portal out of the way, the garden stuff out of the way, while we're out here looking for the portals.
Shall we search?
Nothing over here, nothing over there. I mean, there's always there's the guy.
Let's give this a whirl.
Shall we search?
Nope, no portal here. But you know what? We'll address that elephant in the room at some other point.
Let's do a search.
At some point, some other way. So we will address that elephant in the room. Just because Van didn't know who this is. I mean, Kevin knows who he is. So we'll get that addressed at some point.
How about a shard search?
And actually, I'm kind of surprised that Kevin doesn't know who Yukon-Fi is. Well, he doesn't recognize him, but I mean, I guess why would he?
Come out wherever you are.
Not like Yukon-Fi is out here advertising himself all that much.
Search?
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Yeah, we can't go there if we want to. That's
Let's do a
fine.
search. Let's do a search.
Shall we search?
Nope, nothing over here. Man, where is this portal?
Shall we search?
Well, having to be somewhere here. What?
Let's do a search.
I'll grab that.
How about a shard search?
Grab that. No portal here. Very intriguing.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
Would it be in the parking lot? I don't think it would be in the parking lot, but maybe it is.
Shall we search?
Grab that.
Shall we search?
Shall we search?
Let's do a search.
Searching, searching, searching. Searching with the shard. Here we go.
Found ya. Money for our coffers.
Alright, may as well go ahead and get the garden out of the way. Let's go back to the Sansi. Heck yeah, let's go back to the Sansi. This must be the interior of that giant black castle. It's got hijack written all over it. Who in the society is to blame is beyond me, though. So, this is our hub of operations, and those gates on either side lead to the services offered by the Epstein Foundation. Yes, said services being the Epstein workshop and the Grimoire decryption. Think of this as similar to the time you cleared your way through the Marking Garden. Oh, pardon me. Kevin doesn't share in that experience, does he? Yeah, but it's no big deal. I think I get the gist of things. Guessing that gate in the back there is our ticket to storming the place, yeah? Given that there are also 2 other teams acting parallel to us, it stands to reason that they each have their own entryways, much like this one. For a total of 3. That saves me the trouble of explaining. I will leave the capture of Subdomain C to you and excuse myself for now then. Please don't hesitate to ask, though, if you require the workshop or decryption services. Oh, about that, Altina! The base of this mini domain is the same as that of the Marking Garden, correct? If so, I believe I'll be able to help a bit. Then you won't have to stretch yourself so thin. Grimoire Depiction, huh? Sounds spookier than plain old cube analysis. The part where we turn in tokens collected from the garden in urban areas ought to be exactly the same, though, right? Yes, I've analyzed the procedure, so we should be able to perform it at any time. A minute or 2, in fact. The people from the Foundation seem to have guzzed it up quite a bit. Dang, here I thought the society was committed to the bits. Guess the Foundation's pretty persnickety themselves. You can give it a try right away, if you'd like. Else there'll be ample opportunity after we seize that subdomain. Right, just leave it to me. Decryptions will now feature Lapis. Okay. You know what, let's go ahead and do a little decryption. That's cute.
Welcome to my study.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with 100 times here.
What are we going to get? How pretty!
Dun, dun, dun. Give me the goods! Give me the goods! Give me the goods! Give me more goods! More goods! All the goods! Give me the pulls! Did I win my 50-50?
That went well.
Alright, what do we got? We got that, we got that, okay. We got water, we got fire, we got Grendel stones, we got that, okay. New materials. Aaron's old outfit. On Yes's old casual wear. Katra green hair. Glasses line, cocktail, okay. Nadia's tracksuit, okay. Swen student council band. Glasses line, okay. A whole bunch of stuff, gotcha. Oh, that was cool. Alright, let's conquer the Gartine. Oh, wait, hold up. That avatar actually looks really cute.
Picnicking front, move out!
Picnicking front.
Treasure fit for a princess.
Oh, that's so cute. Slay 2 foes in command battle. Hit foes with charge attack 3 times. Slay 3 powerful enemies. Easy! Oh, right. There's that new awakening shard function. Something about channeling the user's source of power. Wonder if this would be a good time to give it a test drive. Kevin can now use awakening! Will unleash his stigma, just like with Van's Qigong technique, his speed and attack power will increase. Ah, hell yeah, we got the stigma buff!
Duke's AR tech was pretty.
Yeah, whoa!
This on a whole nother level.
Ambiance is spookier than it was last time. But honestly, kind of like it.
Yeah, sorry, Lapis, you
Can't
were...
hold a candle to the lives of Mr. Onionhead's land of shadows, though.
Do you mean the world created by the ancient artifact? This does seem to be aligned, conceptually.
How the hell do you even know that? Have you been writing my biography behind my back?
Everyone got this.
This should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Everyone knows about Kevin's sudden therapy session in the Rectus Cube. That's funny.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Stigma release. What does this do? Stigma attack damage on the... Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Everyone else is way too far away, so we can't even... Okay, fantastic. Great. Alright, Kevin, you do this.
This'll leave a mark.
I just know what level is like in Phantasma. That's a fantastic question. Kevin would also like to know that.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Doing good.
Allow me.
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Gotcha! Allow me!
Let's do that.
There. Take this! Act fast!
As you wish.
I follow! Call the shots, Rufus!
Alright, Rufus. What you got for me, buddy? What you got for me?
Here you go!
Can you withstand this?
House down. Blue Jay!
Blow for blow.
Pew! Hey, why do you get 2 turns?
I'll get you for that.
Sir, why do you get 2 turns?
We'll exploit that.
Counting on you, Swing.
Activating skill.
On guard.
There we go. Do we really not have a single healing? There. There, we've been healed.
Let's not
Hold
waste
up.
any more time.
Not the worst I've seen.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Nope, that's what I want.
What will you
That's
do
not
for
what I want. No. Ah, whatever.
Let's put a bow on this.
Hell yeah! Let's go, Kevin! Stigma release!
Brilliant aura!
A new combat ability that makes full use of your stigma. I advise you prepare.
Your charge attack is on hand.
To the next. Florida, open mow down.
Mow him down! Hell yeah! We got to finally use Kevin's Stigma.
Sorry, gotta rest your
It's
souls.
not. It's nothing.
So
It's
this is
more
what
than just an S-Craft flare. Hell yeah! That's what we love to
Looks
see.
like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Let's put a bow on it.
Let's put a bow on it.
No mercy.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide. Bam.
Bam!
Let's take this one step at a time.
Bam! Bam! Holy crap! Get stunned already, jackasses!
They go. Mow them
Say
down.
that. It seems like you're still raring to go.
Ah.
No one can match Father Onion in both power or onionliness.
You know I'm
Certain
right here.
arts will
Yeah.
be more effective.
Father Onion! Okay, that's a good one. Okay, I like that.
Doing good.
Dang, we don't have
Certain arts will be more
any...
effective.
Okay. You know what? Kevin!
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
That's what we love to see. See, I was always hoping, like, oh, you can even, like, see it actually, like, active behind him.
Doing good.
Oh, that's cool. See,
Certain
I
arts
always
will be
thought,
more
like,
effective.
oh, yeah, there you go. You can actually see it more when he's, like, it's, like, when it's in front of him or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You can actually see it like that. Yeah, that's
Certain
cool.
arts will be more effective.
See, after I played Sky Throne, I'm like, man, wouldn't it be cool if, like,
Press it.
Kevin had gotten a self-buff technique that, like, just release a Stigma like this or whatever, and now they actually finally did it.
Doing good.
The Mad Lads finally did it.
Do it.
It's closing time.
Stay fixed down your gullet! Count on you, Swin! You're mine!
Time to shine!
Rufus, where are you, buddy?
Certain arts will be more potent.
Where's Rufus? Oh, there's Rufus. I was about like, where Rufus, buddy? Where you at, pal?
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Allow me.
Doing good.
Both of them like this somehow.
Forward. Bleed through.
It's a million! Owie! I'm sorry.
Blow for blow.
This guy's hit hard. Got Kevin!
Blow for blow.
Alright, that's enough of you guys.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Gotta act quick or I'm hosed.
Alright, I get my level up.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
There we go.
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
I'm that much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
There we go.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Bam! Bam!
Open wide!
Open wide! Mow him down! What do we got? What's Cavalry Bolt? Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Woo!
Rufus, certainly.
That's the good stuff there, Kevin.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Yeah!
Too slow.
I believe in you, S.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Good chance for a shot.
Activating skill.
Now. Be gone.
Okay.
Sure.
You're doing good.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur Bolt.
Let's do that.
My cue.
Bleed through.
I don't say he.
Million. Owie!
Blow for blow.
Hey, why did you get to act
Blow
twice?
for blow.
That's so unfair.
Good chance.
What do we even have for our shark commands? Damage 50%. That's really good. Arts damage 50%. That's really good. Okay, so Lapis is the murder machine at Arts command. Okay,
I'll exploit that.
we'll take it.
Sorry. Gotta rest your souls.
Certainly.
I knew we couldn't write you off.
Go get him, Rufus.
That's our cue to shard it up.
There we go.
Forward. Bleed through.
I don't say he.
KK! Have some of this.
Swim.
Activating skill.
One for the road.
You got it, Kevin.
And they're done. All right, Kevin, what do we got over here? You know, I just realized. I just realized with the return of Kevin and us being able to use like fire spells and whatnot, we can bring back the good old Volcano Priest meme. Holy hell, it's been so long since I've been able to use Volcano Priest.
Here to help.
Okay.
Allow me.
There.
Here you go.
Volcano Priest! That's what I want to see.
Oh, Treasure! All according to calculation.
Always a step ahead, Nadia.
Alright, so I've gotten all of the requirements needed. We're good, we're good, we're good. That leaves us with just all the zipping around there and there. Okay. Let's get those 2 treasure chests. Get that last treasure chest as well there, and then we'll move on. Sounds like a plan to me.
I'm all prepped up.
Right.
Yep.
Here we go.
Let's put it both.
Tough. Keep your guard up. No mercy.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Don't even try.
Deploy shot.
Go get him!
At your will. Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Keep stacked.
Certainly.
Okay.
Activating skill.
There, that.
Time to shine.
Allow me.
And we'll do that.
Allow me.
And Rufus.
Activating skill.
Intense.
Allow me.
Good
Allow
stuff.
me.
Kevin.
Rufus.
As you wish. I follow.
Good stuff. And they're dead.
Seems about right.
Not too shabby.
Further heights?
I'm all prepped up.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Man, alright, Kevin's playing really darn good. Me likey.
Alrighty. Do your best, guys.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide. Bam.
BAM!
Lord, open wide. Got the drop on.
Charge. Allow me.
Have the advantage.
Can't not do either of that. I see. I can do that.
Tag along. Okay. Make it happen, Nadia.
Initiating drive.
Activating
I'll
skill.
do that.
Right behind you. Have some of this for the action.
Blow for blow.
Hey, can't do that to Rufus.
At your will.
That's the Rufus Alvarez you're attacking. Do you have any idea what a crime
Let us hurry on.
that is?
Appreciate you, Rufus. I'm all prepped up.
Let's put it both.
Want that to crack.
Alright. Let's rip. Bam!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Yeah, that's what we love to see.
We're doing good.
Allow me.
And like that.
Swing. Okay. Make it happen, Nadia.
Rufus, where are you?
Certain arts will be
There's
more potent.
Rufus.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Noble Axe? Should we do Noble Axe?
Give it your best shot.
Let's see here. What am I hitting them with first and foremost? That's what I would like to see.
We're doing good.
Yeah, let's end with Noble Axe.
Thanks, Eve.
Ryan.
Allow me.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
I won't let this chance slip.
Go get him, Rufus.
Can you...
Now.
Yep.
Swim.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Hey, just like that, they're dead.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Alright, making our way around. Shoot you. Break you. It's such a little dude.
Let's rip. Open wide. Open wide.
Would you guys like to attack?
Got the drop on it.
And they're dead. Would my team members like to start attacking the monster? That would be great.
I knew we couldn't write you off.
We move. We are moving, we are schmoving. The gang is over here. Let's see, where are we going? We are going this way.
In I go.
I advise you prepare. The winds are in our favor.
Activating skill.
Keep it long. Right.
Okay.
And you're dead.
Allow me.
After you. Boss.
Certainly.
And you're dead. Everybody's dead.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
All according to calculation.
That was great, Nadia.
Alright, you know what? I see people are stunned. We just go for it.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur Vaughan.
Really not? Fine, whatever.
Wonderful.
Doing good.
Activating
Fine, whatever. We'll attack only these two.
Swim. Right. Kevin.
Kevin!
Allow me.
Shoot that one.
Swing. Right.
Really make it regret its
Swing.
actions.
Activating skill.
Kevin. Aye.
Right behind you.
Blow for blow.
Kevin! Don't die!
Let's
Here
get
goes. Right behind you. Here's the
Initiating drive.
extra whip. Here we go.
Allow me.
Really, Kevin? You're gonna miss! Oh, great. Now Kevin's gonna die.
behind you.
No, no, no. Kevin's still alive.
I follow.
All according to calculation.
Let's heal up.
Let's see you keep that up.
Bucko.
Take careful heed. That's no simple foe.
What is no simple foe? Oh, the big guy. Did we get that attention as well?
Stand down.
And stop. Now's your
You
chance.
know what? Let's just take care of the small guy.
Right. I'm all over. Let's put a bow on it.
Let's put a bow on it. Take care of the big one.
Open wide. Open wide.
With it down, hit by
Got the drop on it.
Yeah, take him out. Cavalry Bolt actually isn't all that much bad. Sure.
Cavalry.
We'll use that.
Certainly.
Allow me.
Activating skill.
One for the road.
For the action.
Good stuff.
threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
All right.
Next one too, boss.
So now that we've seen all the awakenings from the three protagonists, I gotta ask, which one is the favorite from everybody here? Van's Grendel form, Reen's Spirit Unification, or Kevin's Stigma?
Charge attack is remaining.
Which is the coolest awakening? I think I gotta go with Van's Grendel. I'm just such a sucker for like the big power up, the big transformation.
Yep.
Where's the treasure chest? It's over here.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Hang it up! More prep down.
Commencing exorcism.
Commencing exorcism. Woo-hoo-hoo. Really, Kevin?
Make it happen, Nadia.
Ay, ay, ay. I gotta give Kevin a freaking hit port immediately. This dude has 0 accuracy.
I won't show any mercy.
One for the road.
Call the shots, Rufus. Too slow.
Yeah, out of all the awakenings we've seen, I mean, I guess we could also include Judith's Grimcats.
A natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
But I'm a sucker for Grendel. Just the cool transformation sequence, the catchphrase that goes with it. The Grendel's all yours. I am the beast and the nightmare that devours it. Oh, I'm the nightmare and the beast that devours it. Yeah, it's just so fucking cool, man. Love me a good Grendel sequence.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Are further heights still in my reach?
Still a ways to go.
Bam!
Hang it off!
Hang it off! Get him out of here! Get out of here!
Tag along.
Yep.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Got it.
Yeah, if I were to rank the, I would have
See what's in that chest.
Van's Grendel
That was
transformation
great,
as
Nadia.
my number 1. Should I have to then pick between Reen and Kevin's for my number 2? I guess I'll go with Reen's as number 2. I don't know, just the way his eyes just light up and he just looks like a freaking demon is so cool. Kevin Stigma number 3. And I guess Grimcat's number 4 is like I guess we can count Grimcat as like a bonus transformation, so I'll put like Judith's Grimcat as number 4 for the Awakening. Well, I guess if we're gonna be ranking like technically every Awakening,
Florida, you got the drop on.
you would have to, I guess, include Van's Qigong boost, in which case that'd be number 5. But I say his
really
Grendel
do?
is kind of his
There you
more
go.
main Awakening.
I knew we couldn't write you off.
There.
Alright, we're out of here.
One step closer.
Moving along.
What do we got over here? Destroy 3 breakable objects. Slay 2 powerful enemies. None of that. Okay. Water Quartz. Mirage Quartz. Party-wide Art Strength plus 1. That's pretty cool. Party-wide Speed. That's pretty cool. Let's go over here.
Well then, let us begin.
Alright.
Open wide. Gonna make that all down.
Hit you guys all like that.
Rufus.
Rufus dies. Rufus kills. Rufus slaughter.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Oh man, the way Kevin just moves on the in field battle is kind of funky. He's like sliding and ducking and flipping everything.
Right behind
It could be funky.
Keep step.
Sure thing.
Count on you, Swin.
Swin.
Activating skill.
Let's have you do that.
Call the shots, Rufus.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
There we go.
Still a long haul to go. I'm all prepped up.
Alright, well, we'll ignore the little dude. He's just a wee little guy. Slay foe in field battles. Oh, you know, we got slay some foes in field battle.
Your charge attack is on
Open wide. Certainly. Big bell.
Bam!
Pack it in.
Bad move, bucko. Now's our chance. Activate charge.
There we go. Ah! Took you a little bit to get stunned. But you finally died. Actually, where's that little dude? We gotta go beat him up. We gotta slay 3 in field battles.
Appreciate you, Rufus. Pack it in. Let's do it. Tense.
There we go.
Rather a waste of time.
Let's do this.
Yep.
I'm all over it.
Alright, big guy. We gotta take care of you as well.
This one's tough. Keep your guard up.
I advise you prepare.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Bad move, bucko.
Hang it up. Open wide. Bam. More. That's our cue. Down.
There we go. Mowing them down. Left and right.
To it.
Easy peasy.
Sure thing.
Bunzo!
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Treasure chest.
Hang it up.
There's so many.
Ow.
I advise you prepare.
Open wide. Let's put it on.
There we go. Power up and go in, Kevin.
Commencing exorcism.
Right behind you.
Oh. That did not work quite out the way I was expecting. That's fine.
Count on you, Swin. Take it away.
Right behind you.
Initiating
Do
drive.
that.
Blow for blow.
Pew!
If it's a fight you want,
Yeah, that's right. You do what you gotta do there, buddy. I'm gonna fire off the nebulous cannon.
Activating skill.
Here I go. COC, activate.
Activating skill.
Swim.
Okay.
And they're dead.
threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Certainly. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's run around here with Swin a little bit. Yeah, Swin's just the run up and stab things really fast type character.
Here we go. Hey, meanies.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
You messed up.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Sure.
All according to...
Aura breath.
calculation.
Always a step ahead.
I'm all prepped up.
Let's see here. Where are my other treasure chests? My other treasure chests are over there. Oh,
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
yeah, okay, fine. We'll fight them.
The time is right. Overwhelm them.
Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. I'm gonna have Nadia just hit him with a Nanapalooza.
Boost gauge
Right
limiter
behind you.
removed. Oh, adios.
Yeah, you hit him like that, Kevin.
Initiating drop.
There we go.
Oh!
Ready to throw down?
Oh, buddy, pal.
Say your...
You weren't supposed to run out of Rufus' spell range.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
I did not account for that.
I knew we couldn't write you off.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Yippee got two. Ooh, we'll take that.
Feels like a tough customer.
Here we go.
Get him, everyone.
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
I'm all over it.
Let's put a bow on this.
Alright, go get him, team.
Your charge attack is on hit.
Time is right.
Overwhelm them.
Right behind you.
Damage on
Doing good.
Charge command activate.
Battalion.
Say your prayer. Keep step.
Sure thing.
Hit you all
Take
like
it,
that,
Nadia.
boy. Fix.
Take it away.
That's your cue, boss.
Activating skill.
Swim. I follow.
Nice. The team
They put up
pulled
a decent
through.
Fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swim.
Do we have all the treasure chests? We do not have all the treasure chests. No, there's still some treasure chests I need to get. Yeah. Grab
all
that.
prepped up.
Grab that.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
You and me both, Rufus. It's a burning verse. Who would have thunk? Oh man, getting kind of cloudy outside.
Let's put a bow on this.
Alright, let's fight these guys.
I'm all prepped up.
Nice try.
You know, I guarantee you that Kevin has all these same animations that he will have in the Sky remake. Yeah, I didn't like that. That's fine.
Yep, yep.
I won't let this chance slip.
Gleam, Brilliant Scepter.
Proceed.
Battalion.
Where is... You're there. Okay.
Take it away.
Oryx.
Allow me.
Legendary.
After you.
Hit you like
Keep it
that.
up, Nadia.
Give it your
Aha!
Ah.
Hit you like that. That's right, you're still in the circle.
best. Take it away.
As long as you are still in the
Still ways to
circle,
go.
everything is a-okay.
Acceptable. I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Alright, fine, let's speed up the little dude.
Bam. Open wide. Down they go. You got the drop on it.
Wide open.
If that little dude gave me enough.
You want to see what I can really do?
No.
There you go.
Ugh. I knew we couldn't write you off.
Blue pendulum. Okay. Blue pendulum, we shall accept.
Certainly. Right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Certainly. Right.
Let's go and get. I guess I can go in once and get into one more fight.
Watch it. It's a teamwork. We've got a fight on our hands.
Open wide.
Use a charge attack.
Clench up, gang.
Yeah.
Don't even try.
Back it in.
Enemy down. You have the advantage.
There we go. You know, ZOC is a thing I still keep forgetting that I can do in this game.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Why don't we do?
Clinch it. Relax.
That's a heat.
Activating skill.
Let's do that.
There. You're stunned. Act fast.
As you wish.
Wide open.
Okay.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Make you like that.
Got it.
Right behind you.
Make you like that.
Nadia.
Yep.
Kevin.
Gavin.
At your will. You messed up.
Activating skill.
Nadia.
Exploit that.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Seems about right.
Nadia's Hitches Stitches upgrade to Threaded and Dreaded. To Threaded and Deaded. Okay, I like that. Hitches and Stitches becomes Threaded and Deaded. Do we not have enough? Oh, okay, okay. Still smash things over there. I can smack these things. Get some good old S-boost gauge back. Okay, we're good.
All cleared. Next up.
Figure mine 1 and P2. Cool.
What to do?
I'll take that. Gain the Water Spirit's Blessing. Art's power has increased.
Wow. So much power.
Gain the Wind Spirit's Blessing. Mobility has increased.
Wow.
So much power! Oh, does that not stack? Oh. Well, maybe it does stack. No, it does stack. Okay, we can have multiple things.
Off with their heads.
Jeez. Lapis wants blood.
A fresh start.
Okay. Let's give Kevin.
Goodness.
That's fine. Do we have anything else that will give a little bit of CP? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. So let me just kind of review what they were actually saying about when we got in here.
Marduke's AR tech was pretty wild, but this Garchin's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance is spookier than it was last time. But honestly, I kind of like it. It can't hold a candle to the vibes in Mr. Onionhead's Land of Shadows, though.
Nadia, how do you know that? You weren't there. I guess she must have heard the stories from like Ren and stuff.
Do you mean the world created by the ancient artifact? This does seem to be alike, conceptually.
How the hell do you even know that? Have you been writing my biography behind my back?
That's a great question, how they know that. That should have been very hush-hush.
one can match Father Onion in both power or onionliness.
You know, I'm right here, yeah?
That's pretty funny. Let's see here.
That's the way it goes. That's the way
it goes.
That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
Arch damage increases when HP is lower. Ooh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hold up.
That's
Hold
a single
up. Now
element
we're
slot.
talking. Ooh, now we're talking here.
Your skills have changed.
Custom. Can I open up slots? Can I open this up finally? Yes, I can.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot.
New shard skill available.
Let's see here. Reverse.
Your skills have changed.
I just want to see what we have for... Power charger. Ah, okay. I need more fire. Okay. That's a-okay. EP cut 2. We'll put that onto you. Alright. Hey, you know what? I'll make a save. I'll make a quick save. Alright, what are we fighting? Guy can't catch a break. No, we can't. Genitos Nubia.
Eliminate all obstacles.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
Whose stage limit removed?
Can we get, like, all of these guys just taken care of immediately? That'd be great.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Woo!
Too bad, so sad. Allow me.
Okay. Let's back out here for a minute, shall we? Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do here.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
Certain arts will be
Let's
Give it up.
Spear of
Stay on guard.
Allow me.
Yeah?
Seal of mine. Shining from the abyss.
Get rid of the mobs. I really don't want to deal with all of them.
Fly, holy spears of space.
Blow them the hell up is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, Adios.
Alright, we're gonna back out now here, and we're just gonna start hitting. We're just gonna start hitting!
Blow for blow.
Right behind you.
Take it away. Good chance.
Alright, Kevin, you keep doing that, my guy. You keep doing that.
There.
Legend
You keep doing that, Buster. Ah, there it is. Rufus.
Give it your best shot.
Do it!
Yeah, we're gonna have to remove all that buff.
Auric swords.
Tether them asunder! Look gang!
Allow me.
Kevin. Just keep having Kevin nukes. Uh-oh.
Blow for blow.
Allow me. Let loose.
Oh, thank goodness he was still in range.
I'm headed up to here.
You're in jeopardy. Remain calm and act accordingly.
Activating Sharp Command.
Let's do that.
Trying.
Don't jump the gun,
Yeah, all of them. Let's do this.
Cypher activate.
Yeah, let's boost up our arts people here.
My gratitude.
Here we go.
Yeah, well, I don't like that you're about to get yourself some HP
Certain
back.
arts will be more effective.
I don't like that at all.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Uh-oh.
Good chance.
Uh-oh. Kevin's CP is kind of low. That ain't good. That ain't good.
Activating Sharp Command.
Sahib.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You're doing good.
Think again.
Ah, it's just defend.
Ouch! Just in time.
Okay.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Let's do
No
this.
choice. Let's do this.
Nice, nice. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Call the shots, Rufus.
All right, we got you marked. That's great. Avenging order.
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
What to do?
Certain arts will be more potent.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Gleam! Beryllian Scepter!
Sahib.
Trying. Cypher activate.
Hit you with that.
Take it away. Here we go.
Do I not have anything to slow this guy down? Oh, I don't. I guess I don't. Ugh, that's a problem.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Can't run from me.
Kablash!
Haha!
What to do?
Success. Big time success.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Shall we hit with threaded and dreaded?
Here we go.
You know what? I think we should.
These are for you! Dreaded and deaded! Here we go!
Allow me.
And just in
No
case,
boots on the ground, service bears!
we'll get Rufus's S-Craft primed. Just in case this guy still survives.
What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go.
Yay! Bring on the buffs!
Nice. Flying high.
All the better to protect with.
Good job, team. We done killed the good. Grimgarten, third domain, subdomain C, partial liberation secured. Liberations of subdomains A and B also confirmed. However, Terranary inter-subdomain connection has yet to be established. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Yeah, cool. We take that.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
So, we can't push ahead any deeper around until this afternoon. Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first, on top of the subdomains Team Van and Team Tilly have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. That's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and all the support from the workshop is a literal game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are much appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How society fits into all this is still one giant question mark. A warm-up as this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge what we're really capable of either, will it? Hey now, that's just shoving words in my mouth. Hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on backup blew me out of the water. What I really want to know, though, is what lies beyond that. Or what lies beyond the horizon, Kevin? You just love to word things all cryptic-like for no reason, don't you? Nadia, that is literally half of everyone in the series. Everyone talks in cryptic riddles and word salads. That's fine. Be that way. I think we're starting to get a handle on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Noted. Gosh, why did those three get along so poorly? Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can manage. That notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. And perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well. Kevin, you're on your way to adopting some kiddos. You're gonna be Uncle Onion soon enough. Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. Falcons would think Nadia has saying something she has no way to know is how they make her sound smart. That's what I expect from you. Or should I say, the streamer. You know what? I want you guys to talk to me like that. And be like, ah yes, Lenny. Or should I say, the streamer known as Lenny TV. With some convoluted number attached to it as well. That is truly the way we gotta handle things here. You know what? Let's head over. Let's go talk to the sisters now. Now that we're done with all that. Yeah, I gotta still talk to the sisters here. But first, let's go take a bath.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam. Are you
Let's
entering
use the bath.
hammam?
It's only 500 Mira. Hell yeah.
How very novel.
And Kevin is ripped.
I'm burning up in here. Can we go?
There, all set.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
All right.
Central Eastern culture.
Let's head on over and go chat with Sarah and Shahina, see what they gotta say. Hustle, Kevin, hustle! Ooh! Dang, that girl's got some moves. Wow, it's really the first time I've actually seen them do their thing.
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Marielle.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand.
Yeah, you guys busted out some really darn good moves during that festival, not gonna lie. Swin has no right to slay on the stage the way he did.
But before we continue, these three are...
Whoops. Sorry. Pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who dance their way onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen. Why the confusion, Marielle? Oh, that's right. You only saw the fairy version of me before. Ah, that would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Miss Ayami?
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah, I guess you technically did meet Rufus before. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and crew were there one moment, then gone the next. It left me scratching my head, but I just carried on in my field reporting until suddenly, someone called out to me. And from there, I was led to that weird place, though the hows and whys of it all are still way beyond me. Seriously though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. You've nothing to thank us for. We are only repaying a debt after all. Exactly! After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but glad to hear you were there for her. So this guy is your leader? And the girl's, his little sister? Then a priest on top of that. It makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. You and me both. Our group's so all over the place now that even I can't come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking front again? I never worked in the first place. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back a fair ways. Used to pal it up all the time with Dingo Brad, too. So, no need for suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church then? I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, so we trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Shahina, can we leave a good first impression, please? Oh. Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. And as for you, Marielle, I'm betting you've got all sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep, I'm actually here on business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I've even got a meeting with the director and sponsors later. Well, now I'm curious. You're a lot busier than we expected, though. Just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? This is nothing. My schedule's got plenty of wiggle room for the rest days. But you know, all the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs, while still keeping a personal life without a sweat. Personal life, huh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh well, this is just something Meld magazine editor-in-chief told me, but... apparently, whenever Dingo's finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time off for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? That whole thing was such a mess, though. But thanks to Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a more relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff, Onion Head. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s. Yeah, you know what? Nadia has a point there. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Given that it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you'll have another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys will make it to our homecoming performance. It's gotta be so much fun. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Lay 'em on us! Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. Can even assist with matters of the heart. After all, listening to the troubles of lost lambs is all in a day's work for a man of the cloth. That's not... What a clown! You sure you're here from the church and not the circus? Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come. Kevin, and this is why you were labeled as the insensitive jerk when you met Estelle. Now, that was a lovely chat. But what were we meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say. Though he looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed. He did? From our conversation just now? Nothing gets by you, does it? Could have gotten them to lower their guards for me on their own, though, so props when they're due. Now then, on to our next little activity. You smelly rotten. We're just a means to an end then, huh? Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish the oasis? I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off limits. Hungry for some thar-batty seafood, are we, LP? I wouldn't be opposed to scrimping out on every little bit of mirror we can. Oh, buddy, you guys have got on board with anything. Small wonder you wound up calling yourselves the picnicking front. You can now fish on Kevin's routes. I mean, we've already have been fishing on Kevin's routes. We can fish more!
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Let's give this a whirl.
More fishing!
Ooh, here it comes.
Yeah, I love the little touch how it went from like Estelle first meeting Kevin to like, oh, insensitive jerk to insensitive jerk question mark? And then finally it's like, ah, no, okay, he's actually Kevin. It was just that progression in the texting that was just really funny. And oh man, I know they're not gonna keep that in the remake, but I really am hoping they will. If Gung Ho keeps that for the remake, I'm going to applaud them, but I know they're not going to. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and check out what we have on the other bulletin board. As the gang hustles over to get their next side quest. Because there is never enough side quests. Creme de la creme sweets. The past are bad as the mouth only that I'd really like to see if I be willing to help. Sure. Gang's been active in the city before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised if people brought into the rumor so quick. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often. Checking the board, but first we have NPCs to talk to. I want to talk to these two. I think I slightly remember them. Yeah, these guys are the indie filmmakers. Could have made great use of my film festival parade experience to shoot a glorious, cheesy musical. Wait, was it because it was just the two of us? I mean, we both played multiple roles and did several composite shots. Maybe that's why our impeccable musical style wasn't conveyed properly. What should we do now? Only we had just one more person. Someone who was good at acting. Wow, one actor. May I introduce you to Kevin the Graham III. Kevin the Third Graham, in fact. He's as good an actor as it gets. This is Tharbad in July. I was trying better with the heat, but I guess I'll have to endure it. So I'm already feeling dizzy. Maybe I should take a taxi to the hotel. Mayhaps, my dude, mayhaps.
Hey, stop on by!
Alright, what do we got over here? Welcome! Care for some pistachio ice cream? I made it the way Westerners do, with milk. Tharbaddy Camel's milk, specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes visual inspection, too. Alright, we'll take the whole... Hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more, and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast. And your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that 4SPG on the bulletin board? Wait a sec. Are you saying you're... The Fixers reporting for duty. We're here to help. We're taking up 4 SPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said, though, it doesn't really feel like this request would require a Spriggan. What are you talking about? I lost our baddie specialty. I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. And I'm kind of curious about the dessert she mentioned, too. Why don't we at least hear her out? Never met 2 people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause you all trouble or anything. It's just the mystery's been nagging at me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put up a request. Alright, for now, why don't you just give us the rundown? Of course. Let's see. About 15 years ago, there was a stall in Tharbad that sold the most delicious desserts. It had this perfectly flaky dough that was filled with delicious red bean paste, and they served it with ice cream too. I only had it once, but to this day, I still can't get the taste out of my head. Because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop in the area. But I'd like to see the dessert make a comeback in Tharbad. It'd be a shame to let it lose it to be lost in history. Blah, blah, blah. So, can you help me? Sure. Oh, they know about the second breakfast. Of course they do. Someone crunched numbers, and Mariel talks about Dingo very close to the amount of times Duvley talks about Arian Road. Really? You know what? I think Mariel and Duvley would get along swimmingly. They just keep mentioning the person that they have affection for. Doesn't really sound like we've got much to go on here, but... yeah, what the heck. We've got 2 Rugrats up for the job, and who am I to tell them no? We'll have that dessert back in no time. But on one condition. Condition? Oh, what's that, LP? If you do manage to recreate this dessert, as a reward, we want 10. No, 100! Trying to put the woman out of business? That'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them at my stand. If we can figure out how to make them, that is. But seeing I'll probably need to make a test batch before I take any money from them, why don't we share a few then? You've got yourself a deal. Indeed. Now as for possible leads. Right. I've tried asking my parents, friends, distant acquaintances, but nobody has a single clue on where to start looking. Kinda sounds like old Granny Goodies was a cryptid or something. But if this dessert really was as delicious as you say it was, there's gotta be someone else who remembers it, right? From what you've told us so far, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. So how about we try tackling it from that angle? High-end treat, huh? Well, if there's one place that knows high-end, it'd be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. Shall we make our way over then? Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on you.
Our proxy work begins.
Hey, stop on by!
Alright. Let's go check out some high-end desserts. Hustle, 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 hustle. That would be up here.
A moment of your time.
A dessert that existed about 15 years ago. Well, you know something? You do, don't you? Stick these in that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Sorry, but I actually am familiar with what you're referring. It was a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, seeing as I only came to Tharbad about 5 years ago... Oh... Sounds like you're still pretty familiar with the dessert, regardless. Think you could give us an idea of what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who tried it, its most distinctive feature seems to be the texture given to it by crisp, thin strings of dough. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated in Elsheim. Knef. Knefi? I don't know. Oh, I've got no idea how to friggin' pronounce that. No, I never heard of, Nefe being served in a rolled shape. Makes me wonder if there was someone's unique take on the dish. The recipe this old woman of ours may have modified then. And seeing as how it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it. Yeah, but if we're looking different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then, right? I'd like to try asking someone who's actually tasted it, but... Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can go find anyone who's eaten this thing. Yeah, good luck with that, I guess. Who in the world would we be able to even ask for that? Alright, team. We're zooming.
Let me ask you this.
A fabled luxury dessert, you say? And you're asking if I've eaten it? What a silly question. Listen well, common folk. There's only one thing that would fit the bill. Oh? And we finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us! If there's a dish in this world that would be referred to as high-end, I assure you that I've most certainly eaten it. The young master has a weakness for sweets, you see. Particularly desserts. You need to know that, Hardy. Anyway, I was 7 when I first tasted it, and I remember the experience until the day I die. Pistachios and raw cacao mixed with red bean paste, then wrapped up in rolls of flaky dough. And man, those subtle, citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it. Secret ingredient, Schmeaton ingredient. That was dried lemon, no doubt. Damn, that really does sound good. Would you happen to remember who was selling it? Selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here. Huh? What does that mean? The dessert the young master was speaking of is one that was served at a temple in the cultural district on the national holiday. When he visited to pray, he simply happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some, no matter the cost. Well, could you blame me? It wasn't just tasty, it was pretty too. It's a shame they haven't served it since. Ah, but that reminds me. I believe it was being sold at a street stall for some time as well. Are you serious? You didn't tell me? I'll buy their whole business, his doll and all. Unfortunately, young master, they seem to have gone out of business years ago. What? Why? Huh. Actually looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. Feel kind of bad for the guy. Well, in any case, it seems we found our next lead, no? Right! To the temple! Zoom! Man, Tharbat, I forgot how big Tharbat is.
Get your spices here.
We gotta be zooming to get anywhere here.
Let me ask you this.
A dessert we served at the temple. Well, yes. The Central Eastern temples do have a custom of serving sweets on national holidays. We offer a variety every year, but I believe the one you're looking for in particular is Kamar Kanaf. That! We found it at last, LP! Finally! So it's super delicious, right? It is indeed. We last served at our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone opened up a food stall for it right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet demand. Well, that lines up with everything we've heard so far. Would you happen to be familiar with the person capable of making this dessert? Well, I've only met her, really, and that was 15 years ago. Her name was Rafia. Father Mukhtar, you two are acquainted? Indeed. We were friends, in fact. She was a relative of the Halal Tavern and Inn's owner, and though she didn't live in Tharbat, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come on holidays in particular, so she could offer her sweets to the people of the city. I see! From her age necessity, she retired from her culinary pursuits, however. And for some reason, she decided to leave her Ganaf recipe to me, but you see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you all the recipe card. You'll likely be able to do more with it than I ever could. Oh yes, please! After the vicar brought out the recipe, Callie quickly copied it down. Man, 15 years ago, huh? I imagine Tharbat's changed a heck of a whole lot since then. I heard that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth, too. Correct. That was when the entertainment district was established, which, given its nature, created friction with the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Rafia was opening to relieve with her Ganaf. Huh. Maybe eating some could help us, too. Complicated matters relate to the fabled dessert, huh? It would seem Nadia was correct in her assumption after all. Wait, what are we talking about? Come on, guys, time to head over to our final destination. Halal Tavern Inn. Only then will this dessert true's form be revealed. Yeah, we're coming. You know what? I can respect Nadia and Lapis' desire to get a really good dessert. I would 100% just be doing the same if I were them.
Let me ask you this.
Did you say, that? Well, of course I know what that is. After all, Rafia's my auntie. Your auntie? Well, I guess we did hear she was a relative of yours. See, you can trace our family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribe. We settled here in Tharbad when it was still a small oasis town, but Auntie Rafia chose to remain a nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know? Every time she came to town, she'd make her, kanaf. And I'd be right there giving her a helping hand. A shame she passed away 15 years ago. That's why I lost its lots of history. So she's gone? But if you helped her make it in the past... That's right, got all the tricks to it down pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it, maybe even to a T. Really? Woohoo! We'll finally be able to eat the long-lost dessert of legend. Such enthusiasm. My auntie would have loved to hear it. Did you want to help it make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her test batch, the least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery process thing has gotten me kind of curious anyway. After summoning Felicia to the Halal Tavern Inn, Hala taught her the special kanaf treating and eating trick. Then, upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled desserts. And finished. Ah, I would devour that in an instant. Give. And that aroma! I can't get enough! Is this real? Am I actually getting the chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more? You're crying before you even taking the first bite? That's a bit much, don't you think? We've practically taken over the whole tavern. Won't this be an issue for Halal's business? Well, given that she went all the way to trouble of helping us, we should partake as well. So our efforts don't go to waste, of course. The boys take a bite. Whoa! These flowers are out of this world! I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavor, the aroma, the texture, they really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say. It's just amazing. Indeed. I can tell great care went into this creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Fascinating. This truly is a Tharbadi specialty. We need to buy this recipe. Definitely worth all that. Oh, more please. What? You've already had 5. That should be plenty, young lady. The taste is so nostalgic I almost fainted, but it feels like these girls are enjoying it more than I am. They absolutely are. After receiving permission from proprietor Hala, Felicia even added a special menu item at her stall. When Nadia decided to oh so thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, will be summed up with his primary sentiment, "Wish I could have had some too."
Passing marks, I suppose.
Money for our coffers.
I want to see the full Van text message in response to what Nadia bragged to him. Alright. Back to business. Zoom! We zoom, 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 zoom. Come on, team, we're moving. We're moving! We're moving!
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, let's go talk to Jack. We have taken care of that side quest. Tharbad is in good hands. The peace has been restored to the city. It is now time to go gambling! With none other than our very own gambler Jack himself.
Call.
you serious? A royal freaking flush? You cheated, huh? You must have. How else could you have beaten me?
Cheated? Nah. Your luck
Hey,
just
Daisy.
ran out, kid.
We've just been running around town, doing some side quests here and there, talking to some people. Nothing too big. Now we're out here meeting Gambler Jack for a little bit of info swap.
Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
We'll be happy to hear you out, sir. In the back. What? Wait. Oh, no. You got every last coin out of my mirror back. Oh, I can't possibly thank you enough.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly. But if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could... Ugh!
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Man, your gift for a game never gets any duller. No wonder it made for bestseller material.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Bestseller material. I see. You refer to Gambler Jack. Yep, it's been too long, Trevor. Al, gotta do a little catching up. So you know them, huh? I took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys already met. We never got too mixed up with them in our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah. Just to set the record straight, I know a good priest here has been using our informant services for a good while now. A lot of us have had our share of joint efforts with Van too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys though. And that's not even counting sunglasses over here. A pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given your written exploits a read as well. Truly, it is an honor to meet the subject matters themselves. Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And yet, here's the household name himself in the flesh. I suppose we should be calling you John Doe now? Please, call me whatever you wish. Excuse me, but what were you doing earlier with gambling rights? Did you make a lot of money? It looked as though you won it big. He did, but the game was on behalf of our client. She got scammed by some shady con artist, so we took on a request to clear her debts. And gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. So you cheated too, even though you called him out for it. It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Ooh, teach me your ways, oh saint of opportunists! I tire of vacationing in squalor. The time is nigh that we multiply our assets 100-fold! Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet, alright? Not exactly the most covert crowd here, huh? Must be some especially thorny circumstances you're throwing in with them. Not like it's any other way when I get roped into the mix. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker, though, aren't you? Gotta be a damn good reason you would schlep your way out of Tharbad now of all times. Huh. Us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence then, was it? You want info, and you want me to provide it. Heads. Tails. Tails. That's that then. I'll take on one request, and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first? Hey, this could just be the stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insights on our own. Unbelievable! That exchange just now. It felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts trying to outcool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time, you know. Ditto to that. The flip was probably rigged to go like this anyway. Well, excuse us for trying to stage a good scene. Ease up on the insults, please. I don't want us grown men bursting out our waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? I want to know what the word on the street was in the Tharbat of 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind. You wouldn't find any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Kevin's looking into Tharbat from 20 years ago. Intriguing. Because 20 years ago was when Tharbat had that water crisis that Hamilton had to come in and fix. Intriguing. What are you looking into, Kevin? Oh, brother. Always the insane asks. Fine. Reach out if we find anything. Just so you know, our billables are gonna be sky high on this one. Got it? Sure do. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to it. I think Jack would have had one of those double-headed mirror that Crow carries. You know what? I think Jack wanted the situation to play out this way. That seemed awfully quick to give in. Wonder what it was that made the difference. Yeah, especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old? Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle from it. You're all as sharp as you should know that already. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here, I think. Ready to move on? But the slots and card games look so much fun! I'm afraid you'll just have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them. As with the alcohol. Let's just go. Connect events are now available in Kevin's routes! Oh boy. Okay, but can I play poker? Hold up, no. I gotta run back the poker match. We're playing poker.
Can I interest you in a game?
Alright, buddy. I'm beating you this time. Oh. I got one pair at least. Ah! I win. Take that, Franklin. I got a whole lot of nothing here, don't I? Yep. Actually, wait, hold up. We got one pair. Alright, that paid out. That worked out in some way. Let's go! Round 3! Uh-huh, now we're talking, Yeah, that's kind of figured that would happen. Alright. I don't know, that would be interesting if I could... Actually, would I be able to pull that off? No, I'd rather not risk the pair that I do have. Wait, does that actually work? You know what? We'll take that. Ah, let's challenge again. We'll go one more round. Surely I'll win this one. What do we got over here? 5, 6, 7. Interesting. You know what? I'll raise. Yeah, baby! I'll be cashing in what I got.
I do hope you enjoyed it.
Alright, I got my revenge on poker for the most part. Anyway, must have been still pressing that he asked me to investigate. I was trying to get your hopes up. Okay, I just finished a round with someone else. Now it feels like there's too much work to do. Not to mention coming in an informant again. Okay. So I believe we've taken care of all of our story points here, so we just gotta go out to the desert and do the monster extermination and finish up the other side quests we got. But before we do that...
What will you do from here?
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I should start giving out these.
Thanks, Zaz. I'll add it to my shrine.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Okay. Rufus event we're definitely watching. Small talk with a poker face. Swin and Nadia. Seems like these guys are almost trying to investigate me. Also, understandable, I guess. Maybe I should play along for a bit. Word is Lapis heading out with a fishing rod. Our breakfast is enough. Maybe I'll check in on her. Okay. Okay, so I'm absolutely going to be watching the Rufus event, so we have 2 points, right? So the other point we can spend on is either Swin and Nadia or Lapis. I'll let you guys decide. Are these those dealers in the previous game? The literally didn't get a single pair. That was in the shared cards. Yeah, you know what? I think the Edith dealers are just that cracked. All right. Well, while you all are deciding which is the second event we're gonna watch, I just gotta send a message real quick. Alright, message has been sent. Have we decided who we're voting for? Oh, Daisy, you're asking for what the others are involved. So the description for Lapis is, word is Lapis is heading out with a fishing rod on when breakfast wasn't enough. Maybe I'll check in on her. And the other one is for Swin and Nadia. Seems like those guys are trying to investigate me. Almost like they don't trust me. Understandable, I guess. Maybe I should play along for a bit. So one is checking up to see what Lapis is doing. The other is going to be seeing if Kevin can get along with Swin and Nadia. And then we're doing the Rufus one no matter what, because he's Rufus. Of course I'm going to do the Rufus event. Lapis? Alright. Lapis it is. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. This looks like it might be a good spot. I've got a bite! One more time. Yeah! Yep! Come on! Why can't I catch anything? Lapis? Oh, Kevin! Have you come to fish as well? Nah, I was just wondering where you went. Thought I'd see what you're up to. I didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. I'm just messing with you. Sorry. Guess I never begged you for an angler. Not that you seem to be doing a good job of it. I do not require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing? I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Oh, if you'd like, I could give you some pointers. Please! Oh, may I have that candy too? Lapis gets her fish and her candy. This candy's delicious. Well, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all. I take it that's Swin and Nadia's influence. Yes, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. Did you know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty? Really? Yeah, then how many fish you caught? Just a few. But I caught a bunch on my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet. Fishing is like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod, down into the water, and alert the fish. So, first things first. Lower your line into the water, slowly, and wait. You know, if something bites, you must remain calm. Okay, I'll give it a try. You know, you were surprisingly nice to me considering you were cold to everyone else. Say what now? What? It could be a while before something bites. We might as well have a conversation of our own. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you a sort of candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out. Huh. Would that be called nihilism? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know you otherwise. You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Maybe talking about social subtleties is a little tough for you. Maybe, but that's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. But what about you, Kevin? I heard you used to do all these sorts of jobs a long time ago. But this is hardly used to, is it? You got me there. I suppose being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. Guess that's why I was selected for this. I don't really get it, but that sounds tough. I mean, I don't know what reaction I expected, but... why am I even talking to you like this? Don't ask me what's going on in your head. But you know, I am kind of jealous of you. Of me? I never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself, and no reason for anyone to change me.
But A few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others. And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
I see. Sorry, but I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor do I think you'll find any answers with Rufus and the others. You've just gotta think it through for yourself. You've gotta find the answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know, you're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin, you're a nice guy. Oh, Lapis, I already told you. Fine, sure. I'm a nice guy. Whoa! I better reel this in fast. Hold on. Remember to remain calm. You gotta let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now. Yeah. I did it, and it's huge. Wow. I wonder what it tastes like. Yeah, that's your first one. That's your first thought. It's all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything. But you're welcome, I guess. Alright, time to catch an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
We got a whole 2 voice Kevin lines. The 2 of them continued at it, catching multiple fish. They brought the fruits of their labor back to the inn, where they cooked and ate the fish together with everyone else. Alright. That was cute. I like that one.
What will you do from here?
Rufus! Poker time! Ah, yeah, this is when boys become men. So, you decided to join me after all. Glad to have your company, Kevin. Figured I might as well, you know? Oh, I gotta say, I'm surprised you'd invite me to a casino of all places. But I guess you do kind of look like the gambling type. Let us just say that I frequently poke my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here today because I was hoping we could have a chat. A chat? You and I haven't had a proper sit-down. And discuss what's really going on. You're right, we haven't. Such a lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor. So, I thought that a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips, as it were. And as a bad bonus, I'll have a chance to fortify my failing fortunes. You admit you're trying to rip me off. Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking what little cash you have left. Then, shall we begin? I'll swap 2 cards. At risk of sounding late on the uptake, I admit things seem quite rough for you. They are sending you all the way out here, after all. You even had to find your collaborators on site. An unconventional way to operate, as I've ever heard. Swapping 1 card. Well, it's been like this for a long time. You even sent me to Liberal and Crossbell on my own. That's not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Things are different this time around. For now, I must say, including your current request, your notorious boss has been giving you rather violent orders. Well, she is as violent as she looks. I'll say this. While she's happy to exploit us, she never made the wrong call. Which is why I'm happy to play things by ear. That's a flush, by the way. And 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? I'll raise. Those are some pretty hot cards. By the way, you ever consider just heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess. You still keep in touch secretly? Seems like he's got a bunch of people around him who could help with that. You know, I'm pretty sure Muse and Aurelia would be able to kind of subtly sneak Rufus back into Imperial life if he just kept a very low profile. Only to inform him that I still live. He has grown tremendously. There's no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up. You're saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Oh-ho! Speaking of cards, I've got myself a good hand. Is that so? Then I expect you'll stay in as I raise. Huh, you must be feeling real confident. Indeed. You'll come to regret it if you underestimate me, just like you underestimate them. Huh. And what about your hand? At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I sense an overhanging guilt. Where is she, Kevin? Where is she? I'm gonna have to fall on this one. How unfortunate. I look forward to earning more off of this royal straight flush. You weren't bluffing. My hand's insane. Let's go again. Man, you're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I'd heard. You have proven quite formidable yourself, considering your opponent. Even now, you've yet to show me your true colors. Kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out how good you are, so and Nadia included. A couple of games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. I think it's just a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connection begins when we remove occult calculations and self-interest. Nothing will happen until you take a leap, just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others. Color me surprised. I never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Let us just say I'm a product of my life's experiences. I'm sure you've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you're suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? You're hardly a match for the rumors. I would have pegged you for someone who was so interested in others. I simply have people I care about now, which means I will do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed in any way. And that starts with finding out just what it is you're after. Sorry, but I can't go blabbing about that just because you asked. All I can really do is show you my resolve. That, and I'm ready and willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
Very intriguing. After that, the pair continued to enjoy gambling at the casino, but before they met up with their friends to resume work. Rufus and Kevin out here trying to read each other. Man, Kevin's still keeping something hidden deep down. What is it, Kevin? Kevin, I thought we went through all this. I thought you were good, man. You were supposed to be good. You went through therapy. The depression dimension. You were supposed to have worked all this out. What happened, Kevin? What happened? You got these bunny ears on him. That's what happened. Alright, enough putting it off it. We're going out to this frickin' sand seas again. Can't bear the humiliation. No, the bunny ears is what makes him cool. He must embrace the bunny ears. Kevin and crew picked up the rental car that Rufus had arranged in advance and headed out to the sand sea. Oh goody, my favorite place. the desert. Oh. Oh, we can just...
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Oh, we can actually drive in the Sand Sea now. Oh, heavens, yes. And we're just gonna run over that. Oh, no. Okay, so we can't run over monsters while we're in our car. Okay, so we can't just
Always wanted a chauffeur.
All right, hold up. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh boy, I forgot how big this place is.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Okay.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
All right, guys, we drive. You know what? At least the car makes this a lot more bearable than it did in the previous time we were here.
Treasure spotted.
Engage at a safe distance.
All right, let's rip. Mow him down.
Mow him down.
Can't run from
Why can't we run over monsters? That's what I want to know.
Keep step.
Okay.
Why can't we run over the monsters? That'd be so much fun. That'd be cool. It would help. It would help immensely. But no.
You want to see what I can really do?
Go.
The wheel is yours,
So this is what the
Rufus.
fifth can do.
All right, let's go over here.
Vroom, vroom.
You know what? I'm glad Nadia's having fun in the car.
No mercy.
Your charge attack is on him.
Hang it up. Mow him down.
Allow me.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Volcano Priest.
Allow me.
Here you go.
Here I go.
All right, Rufus. What do we got over here for you, buddy? What do we got over here?
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
Yeah, chill out like that.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Initiating
Chill out
drive.
like that. Chill like that. Yeah, they're dead. Cool. Good job, team.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin. Off we go.
Off we
Always
go.
wanted a chauffeur.
Vroom, vroom. What do we got out here in the desert? Oh boy, freaking, this place is huge, man. I'd rather be back in Nord, thank you very much.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Goliath. I'll say it ain't so.
That's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
Look into it. Of course. You may leave this to me.
What's Goliath do here? Damage done to stun enemies increases by 50%.
I'll work my magic.
It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh, I can open this for a Swin at least. I'll take that. Nope, can't open that up for Rufus. Swin!
I'll work my magic.
I'll work my magic. Bum 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 bum.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. Let's see here.
That's a single element slot. Skill set changed.
That onto you there. What do we have? What do we have here? Decisions. Oh, why don't I... Here, why don't I do this or this? And we'll do... Action 2 onto you there. That's fine. And then we will add in...
Skill set changed.
Skill set change. Skill set change. Skill set change. There we go. It looks like we got Swin set up pretty good there. Alright, let me just kind of map out the map here. You know what? The car isn't as bad to drive as you would think.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
No mercy.
Put a bow on it.
Let's put a bow on it.
Open wide. Open wide. Bam.
Bam!
Allow me.
Yeah, you're kind of pretty dead there, my dude, aren't you?
This'll do the trick.
At least I wasn't completely featureless. Yeah. Yeah. Good old plain empty desert. Gotta love it. My favorite map design.
The wheel is
Sorry,
yours.
gotta just rest your souls.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and take care of the wanted monster.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Alright, Kevin.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me. Here we go.
Power up. Bum, 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 bum.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! It's a million!
Have the advantage. Press it.
Alright, Rufus, alright.
You're doing good.
There we go.
Yeah, things like that.
Sorry, pal.
Great flashing claw. Ow.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, buddy. Okay, hold up now. Here, hold up. Before we got ourselves too ahead of ourselves here.
Allow me.
Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. That's your cue, boss.
All right, Rufus, avenging order.
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
Swim.
Okay, Swin.
A good chance for a shard boost. Energy output maximum.
This'll clinch it. Now relax.
This.
Advantage. Press it.
Activating skill.
Have no choice.
Go get him, Swin. Big sword, dude. Big damage.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
And I hit him with the cross cipher.
Cross Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Ah. I don't like that. Stop that.
If it's a fight you
Why
want,
do you get 3 things, but I can't do the... You know what? Screw you.
Auric swords.
Tether him asunder.
I never said you could buff yourself.
Kevin.
Alright, Kevin. What are we gonna do against this guy, Kevin? What are we gonna do against this guy?
Stay on guard.
Certain arts will be more effective. Oh, Adios.
Blow for blow. I won't show any mercy.
Activating shard command.
You know...
It's a million.
Oh, it's not gonna be too bad, actually.
Activating skill.
Have no choice.
There.
Do it to it. Allow me.
Yes, let's do that. Okay.
Nadia! There's a pick-me-up.
Let's get some healing going.
Boost.
Haha!
Right behind you.
Sucks to suck, buddy. Sucks to suck.
Activating Shard Command.
Man, I wish Lapis had a defensive shard skill. That would be great right about now. That would be great. Fantastic, even.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Phenomenal, one might even say.
Blow for blow.
Oh, hey! After you! Here we go!
Okay. We're just gonna kind of keep moving
Certain
around.
arts will be more potent. Initiating drive.
Storm wings.
Blow for blow.
Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. That's all fine. That's all dandy.
This'll do the trick.
Oh, get him, Kevin.
May your soul find rest.
Just in time. There.
We'll pump these guys up.
Let this chance slip.
COC in
All right,
operation.
Rufus, do your thing.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Disperse.
Aura Farm, the S-Craft. Rufus with the Aura Farming S-Craft. You love it. You love it.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me.
Now I'm mad!
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Gleam!
Right, if we do this,
Giant!
Initiating drive.
we just keep attacking you like this.
Take it away!
Let's do this.
Okay,
Your time's up.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
let's have Swing going like this.
You're done. Let's do this.
Activating
Screw it,
skill.
S-Craft again.
You aren't getting away. Run.
If they don't die at first, we just keep hitting them with the S-Craft.
You're stunned.
Boost
Call the
edge
shots,
limit
move
removed.
it. You're doing good.
Okay, what do we got for Rufus here? Ba -ba 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 -ba.
Give it your best shot.
Nope, we can't do that, we can't do that. Come on, can I not? You know what, that works.
Forward. Bleed through.
I don't say he.
Okay.
I Nadia!
Nadia is not boosted. Oh dearie. Oh dearie dearie.
Take it away!
These are for you! Redded and deaded! Go, Kevin!
Go, Kevin!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Get to it!
Say your prayers.
Let's do that.
Hope she heard. Nadia!
Sure thing! I'll exploit that.
Counting on you, Swin.
Alright, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? What do we got over here?
Give it your best shot.
What if we do... I think Kevin's S-Craft is magic based, so let's do this.
I don't say he.
Activating skill.
And we'll have Kevin finish this thing
You
off.
got it, Kevin.
Allow me.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies.
Yeah!
holy spears of space.
We finish this thing off in style.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Still not strong enough.
I'm finer tuned now.
Nice. Ooh, Desert Edge.
Request completed.
I'll take that.
Money for our coffers.
Yes, give me more points. Now then, I may have fumbled around a bit at first, but I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need. All that's left now is to confirm a few things on my own, but... What's up, Mr. Onion? Mr. Onion would actually fit better on someone else I know. What? Don't tell me that's a walking, talking onion out there. Hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than his does. He's referring to the man who heads one of Liberal's foremost research firms. Crisis management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. Really? We're gonna suddenly throw the onion title towards Richard? Of course, you two are familiar. Bet they even get along too. Anyway, considering it's already 3, why don't you all head off for a break? There's even a hammam here. I say you go have a nice leisurely sweat and... Father Kevin, you said you wanted to see what we're capable of, didn't you? Doesn't it only make sense that we're there for whatever it is you're planning? Exactly! We have as much right to be there as you do. Plus, if you're gonna go do some strip club or something, you need to make sure to report that to your childhood friend, with evidence. I wouldn't even know how to contact her. I mean, all I want is a little peek. Kevin wants to hit the club. I knew it. A strip club? Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, I wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin. Kevin and Rufus are gonna have a gentleman's night out. Fantastic. Oh, tonight sounds like a plan then. Don't you want to go too, Wes? I don't think I'd meet the age requirements. Plus, why would I even need to go when I have you? Anyway, let's get back on topic. I'd say it's safe to assume you figured something out. Something definitive. Or maybe you just need to slot in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine, you guys can come. But, is your partner there gonna be okay? He's looking like she's a little trapped on Cloud 9. Gosh, S, you're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? At this rate, you're gonna out-affection me. And that I will not allow. Wow, Nadia looks like a boiled octopus. Fish is wriggling around like a jellyfish. What you see before you, Lapis, is what happens when one is the spring of their youth. So, where exactly are we headed? Where we can get a good view of the entire oasis. The cultural district. Okay, but we still have a side quest to do here, Kevin.
Off we go.
We only just did the monster request because it was on their way to help the missing person. Yeah, sorry, we may have scratched the paint a little bit there.
Finally, a rest stop.
Gonna use the Grim Garden here.
Welcome.
Workshop. Elixir.
This should prove effective. Would you like to spend your points? We have all sorts of goods.
Oh. Yes, I want one ride-along White Doll Princess.
Thank you very much.
We need more points for it to get
Enjoy
our
your
discounts.
adventure.
Okay. Rufus? You get a chibi little lapis on your shoulder. And only you get the lapis.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
That is the one and only cosmetic I'm going to put on Rufus. Everyone else I'm going to like deck out in silly cosmetics, not Rufus.
Treasure chest. Good find.
The only thing he gets is the little lapis on his shoulder.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Rufus is too suave for cosmetics, otherwise. How many do we have? We have enough. We got Van, we got Elaine, we have Agnes, we have Reen, Shizuna, Rufus, Kevin, Lapis.
treasure!
I think we have Altina as well.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Oh, you're a new monster. I should probably get involved with here. Wow.
Keep your guard up.
No mercy.
Open
The charge attack is on
Lord, it's our cue to show.
There we go. All right. Let's do this.
Tag along. Very well.
Get you down there.
Count on you, Swin.
Activating skill.
Call the shots, Rufus.
Rufus Alberea.
Activating skill.
Nadia.
Allow me.
Too slow. Off the mark.
Haha.
Right behind you!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
And Lapis comes in with the chair.
They put up a.
By God, it's Lapis with the chair, with the folding chair. Have I fought the
Cutie
scorpions?
has booty!
Let's take a look-sees. Flarbad, Sansi. Yes, I have fought the scorpions. Alright, don't gotta fight them again.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours,
Actually.
This.
Yeah, okay, I got those things there as well. We have the plants, we have the iguanas, we have the bats, and we got
What a
this.
rush.
I think I fought everything in the desert here. Oh boy. This probably means I cannot go through. Yeah, okay. Game does not want me to go out that far. Unfortunate. Which means, oh gosh, we're probably gonna be back at this desert again when the game does want me to go out that far. Oh, goody goody.
This cutie has booty!
Any other things we can do?
Off
Aha!
we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
I can go over here.
Whew. What a rush.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
There we go.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save us some missing people. And let's get this side quest wrapped up. Whoopsies. I'm sure the rental won't mind.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Just what I needed.
Heh. Was planning on using the bum as bait for reeling us in the whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? She's in good condition, too. Bet she'll fetch the pretty Mira. Who the hell are you guys? Why are you taking Nasri? And where are you taking us? Sorry, you got dragged into this little lady. What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones who... Cheeky one, ain't ya? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. If we want to sell her at a high price, we just can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nasri, you're a different story. After all, your job's over now. You don't need a honeypot anymore. So maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? If I hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight together altogether. If it means Sanem won't get hurt, then... Why are you doing this? You know why. We're gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to make this kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Our previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see. Ended up taking all our profits because of her. And just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Almad of all people. If it wasn't for that dumb broad picking a fight with him. But after all these years of hardship, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, now that Almada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. So the culprits really were stragglers from Nocturnium. Who the hell? You're Sinem, right? Fossil gave us a request to find you. Fossil? Request? What are you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking 4 SPGs in Arkwright Solutions instead. Arkwright Solutions? So that's how Fossil... If I'm remembering right, they're the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkwright Solutions. Those guys who destroyed Almada? You're just their stand-ins, right? I ain't scared of you. In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off at a premium. Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go towards bringing Nocturnium back to its former glory. I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer. You better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of this request, and as a member of the clergy, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure these planes of yours have no future. You know what we did with guys like you back in our day? We hit them with the heretic arrows.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down
the most
my
Italian
enemies.
sounding arrows, yeah.
Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Impossible.
Oh, you guys are still alive. That's funny.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And dead! What the?
Impossible.
Removed.
There we go. How did we... We're saved? Another debt owed to Arkwright Solutions and Fossil. Yeah, I was pretty worried about you, you know? So make sure you apologize to him when you get back, alright? For this, and the whole sneaking around without telling him where you're going thing, too. That is what started this issue, after all. But I was just out here helping Nasri. I've been trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was still just a stray. I mean, if he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago. Feels like we should just do it. We should do something to help him too, but... Yeah, that'll be as simple as helping Sinem was. Well, we don't accomplish anything by just standing here. Let's head back to the city first. Gotta hand these Nocturnium guys over to the authorities after all. Mystery lady? Intriguing. Sinem. Oh, I'm so glad you're alright. I can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for worrying you, Fossil. This only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Goodness. I never would have imagined this would turn into such a ruckus. How can I ever thank you all for bringing her back safely? Don't worry about it. You asked us to bring her back and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you're still feeling like extra gracious, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we settled everything with Sinem. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Sinem back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. Just gave her a simple lesson on how to pickpocket, really. And that was years ago. What are you talking about? It doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker. I only did those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me just for stuff like that. But all that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now, Sinem. Right. At the end of the day, the man who started this whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, and with him out of the streets, it's possible he'll get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this a case well and truly closed. We'll have to figure out what to do with this man. consider this my request. Nasri can't keep going on like this. I think even he knows that. If you could help him somehow, like how Arkwright Solutions helped me. Little lady. Well, seeing as he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him into the wayside now. So, what should we do? How should we deal with him? Ask Fossil to recommend a job, tell him to go to jail, or suggest Nasri leave Tharbad. I'm leaning a little towards recommending a job for him. He didn't really do anything wrong. Gerb? Alright, Gerb it is. Honestly, this might be a little bit of inconvenience for you, Fossil, but if we wanted to find a place where Nasri can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. And by that, I mean, would you mind recommending this guy a job? Guess that would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. Sure, I could do that. Got contacts from all over that I can get in touch with. It's just... well, he's no spring chicken, if you catch my meaning. And he's got a list of misdemeanors, too. It'll probably be a while before I find anyone willing to hire him. Can't he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people might know his face pretty well by now. And in the world of business, it's important to maintain image at all costs. You understand. Right. Well, I'm in no position to be choosy beggar here, so I leave my fate to you. Let us Nasri set out for his future. With Fossil's request now fully resolved, he and Sinem return to the
Check
bazaar.
that one off the list.
There we go.
Money for our coffers.
All's well that ends well. Yeah, we finally got our first gray rank. Let's go. Yeah, I should be kidnapped. I don't know. I can't thank you enough. It's like family, so worst comes to pass. Hey. All right. So I believe that takes care of everything we got. Cultural district. Okay.
That's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's like 9. I should probably have my dinner or something. So, dinner break. Y'all know the drill. We'll be back in 20 or so minutes. And then, we'll resume and see what Kevin is up to afterwards. Alright, we're back. Apologies for the slightly longer pause there. You know what? A man needs his food. I gotta refuel. Gotta refuel with G Fuel. And if you type in !G Fuel, you can get 10% off the exclusive Lenny flavor for G Fuel only. The official drink for gamers. For real JRPG gamers like you and I. We got the official Kevin flavor for G Fuel sponsorship. Let's heckin' go. Man, I wish. What would you guys actually, like, react? How would you guys react if I actually, like, legitimately got sponsored by something like G Fuel? That would be freaking wild. If I ever get, like, that big where, like, I get actual official sponsorships like that. And then I get to plug in the merch. All the exclamation, all the commands. Etc, etc. You refuse to believe it. But, like, legitimately, what if, like, I suddenly do show up and it's like, guys, I'm actually legitimately sponsored by, like, G Fuel or whatever, or Doritos or whatever the hell people are sponsored by nowadays. And I have an actual affiliate link that you can click and get a small discount for. Like, that would be freaking wild. Yeah, I don't think I would... Oh, man. Would I ever really take a sponsorship like that? I'd have to think. Like, at my core, I'd be like, hell no. Get that away from me. I don't want to be part of any sponsorship. I don't want nothing to do with any of that nonsense. I just want to play my game and have a good time and just hang out and chat with people. But then, at the other time, just like... Money is money. In this economy, you do whatever you gotta do to get your bag. So, like, I don't know. If that opportunity ever came by me, would I actually be, would I actually just take them up on that stuff like that? It will make you wonder. It would make you think. Anyways, I guess I'll drive back over to the game now. Just gotta click, just gotta repost and retweet my things now that we're back into the thick of things. Get my hiccups out of my way. At least we're enjoying some good old tunes. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold up. What am I actually doing? While I'm doing all this. You can look into Kevin's eyes. Be perceived at by Kevin. The freaking controller, please. We're gonna just stare ourselves into Kevin, and he's just going to look at us, and he's going to judge you. He's judging you for what you did. You know what you did. You better repent. The heretic hunter is coming for you now. And no amount of sorry or mercy is gonna save you. It's all fun and games until he busts out the stigma and starts going, Spear of Ur! Pierce through the heavens! Or whatever. Alright. All socials have been reposted, relinked, or whatever. Re-zeroed. Okay. Where are we heading off to? Head to the plaza in front of the Oasis. That is what we're doing, yes. But first, we got some NPCs we can chat with. Yeah, it feels lonely when she's not around to help. Makes me feel restless anyway. Ah, they missed her.
Come out wherever you are.
Kid, what you doing over here? how would you pronounce this name? Piksha? I guess? Piksha? Piksha? Yeah. Sure, let's go with that. You made their movie debuts recently. I can't help but admire them. Gotta practice as much as I can so that one day I can dance alongside them. Yeah, you do that, girl. Hi, Clinky, how you doing? Hello from Japan. Just putting this stream while you pack. Ooh. Are you gonna be going home soon here, Clinky? Your trip is just about almost over here, right? I think you said you'd be back on like the 21st. Isn't that like tomorrow? I guess technically today for you. 21st, 22nd, something like that. Yep, on the way home. Nice. Well, I hope you have have safe travels and get home safely and whatnot. I'll be looking forward to hearing all the stories about what your trip entailed when you get back home. Let's see here. Do we have anything? Anybody want to talk to here before we carry on? Timur, just so impressive. They became famous, and now they're going to do a homecoming performance. I absolutely have to see it. Anyways, we'll talk with them while we're here. Making a vacation source with some performances on the side. Perhaps our meeting hero faves so they take it all too easy. Not too bad. Show at the Artemis Academy. Nadia Sven gotta work home for the Artemis. Okay. Marielle. Sisters on site. Local Ertur sisters prepare for homecoming performance. Just what the papers look for. Ah, Dingo mentioned. Got an appointment for an interview tomorrow about a new appointment, so I gotta prep for that. Following Dingo mention. Add 2 to the Dingo counter. Try not to be over the moon. Okay. I think we can just carry on and move ahead with the main story. Heaven forbid, we're actually moving on with main story. We're done all our side activities. We've done our connect events. We've done the garden. We've done the this. We've done the that. We can carry on and see what Kevin is actually up to here. Technically today, yeah. Your flight is at 11 p.m., so you basically have one more full day. Nice. I hope you make the most of it. Where are we going? Head to the plaza in front of the Oasis Cultural District. We are in the Cultural District. No, we're that's the Entertainment District. Never mind. Hold up, then where are we going? Ah, there we go. I'm dumb. I swear I'm smart, I'm observant, I know where I'm going. I swear I'm a professional at this. I'll just keep a save over here handy, just in case. And let's see what happens. Wow, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I could enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out, though. So, what's the deal with this place? I assume it has something to do with with the Septian Sacrament. Yeah, that right. See, 20 years ago, this city was faced with an existential threat. Hale Oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the 3 disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. But, we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place, and if its solution has had any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
He's doing the thing! I see. So this is... Yeah, that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey used to do this kind of thing all the time. The power of the Dominion stigmas. Huh? But wait!
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Kevin, what kind of domain expansion is this? Huh? Isn't this what happens when Van becomes the Grendel? Yeah, face space and all. Just the colors are different.
I haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar. I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory.
When did Kevin learn to do this?
Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
When the hell did Kevin start doing this? Did we just see into the past? I don't believe so, no. Rather, it seems to have been a memory that a higher plane carved into the land? Psychometry. I had heard such an ability existed, but... yeah, well, what I did just was the extra awesome version of it. Anyway, we know where we have to go now, shall we? Okay, Kevin, you're scaring me again. If the man has been hiding something like this all this time, when did he learn this? Was he always able to do something like this? Did he learn this between third and now? Or was he always able to... Kevin, you're scaring me. A reminder! The church is very scary. This is your daily reminder that church people are very, very scary with the things they can do. Ah, we're going this way.
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
Twice to the right, once to the left. And it's open. Let's go. Kevin is so cool, he becomes Ghost Trick. That's such a... Yeah, he's just Ghost Tricking it up here, isn't he?
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to, is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back. Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, what with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end. Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogeneses. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out, after all.
Damn, Kevin! Why don't you tell us how you really feel?
Stop bullying them, Kevin. Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again.
So that Nadia
S could live a normal life for once. Swin. Nadia.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
And what about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too. Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway. Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Fine, all right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you, and it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, guess I am older than Arkwright, but still.
Man, I'm as old as Rufus. I'm not nearly as swag and suave as Rufus is, though. What the hell have I done wrong in my life? I wish I could be Rufus Albaret at this point in my life. Unfortunately, I'm not. Though I guess I have about as much money as he does. That's one thing we have in common in our early 30s. We're both broke.
Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? And that goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you shard support from the back line.
Entering the underground waterway will advance the main story and finish quests. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, now you tell me that instead of, you know, before I'd entered this and we got that cutscene. Oh, I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Okay. How you doing, Mystery? Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, we're just gonna carry on and see what lies ahead. See what lies
So
beyond the third.
refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
I doubt the water's that clean, but it sure beats being out in the heat.
Don't start slacking off too hard. Especially if you want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Hey, just leave it to me. I'll make this a walk in the park.
So I'm having such a hard time getting a read for Kevin. Why he's like purposely antagonizing Swin and Nadia so much. But then it looks like he also like genuinely wants to make sure they're gonna be like they maintain the oath they made.
Certain arts will be more effective.
It's hard to get a read on him.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet!
Well, that certainly took care of them, Kevin.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
I knew we couldn't write you off.
I don't know, I gotta see more how the Swin and Nadia and Kevin stuff goes.
Engage at a safe distance.
It's certainly been an interesting dynamic to the group. I gotta see what Kevin's really up to here.
Down they go. Got the drop on
Guess he's just kind of like, hey, just don't end up like me. Actually, please just stick to your word and live a normal life.
Keep step.
Got it. Too slow.
If you think about it. See, that's the problem, G. I have to think. My brain no working.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
So this is what the
Perhaps a search is in order.
I won't move because the water level isn't high enough. Well, there was a way to adjust the amount of water.
Let's do a search.
Can we fish? I don't think we can fish in the sewers. Unfortunate.
Try using arms. They should prove effective.
Open wide.
Engage at a safe distance.
Come on.
Mow him down.
Mow him down. Yep, we'll do. Nope. Rufus! Rufus always got my back.
Sorry, pal. Tag along.
I want to see what your guess is.
On guard.
About what? Like, the Kevin twin Nadia dynamic? You expect me to remember what I just said 20 seconds ago?
Take that.
Now that's the true funny part right there.
You're mine.
Ooh.
Racking up those macho points,
Come
am I
on,
right?
wherever you are, just keep growing and growing.
Alright, let's get him.
Open wide. Down they go. Down.
Overwhelmed.
There we go.
Let's grab these guys.
Yep.
Your go, Rufus.
Rufus Salvarea. Take him out. There we go.
Still a ways to go.
You know, I can't. You know, I think I may have to just kind of start calling Rufus. Just start calling it Rufus. Rufus. It reminds me of that one guy in Cold Steel who really loved rolling his R's. And the way he would always say, Lord Rufus! It's just really fun when you roll your R's in a very comedic fashion like that. Why Kevin is acting that way, Nadia, and he keeps bringing up his oath. I don't know. I think maybe the promise he made to reset like the end of third or whatever, he ended up breaking, and now he's like, oh boy, I really regret that. Hey kids, don't end up like me. I'm a broken man. I want you two to be happy. Be happy and live normal lives, because you don't want to turn out like me. Maybe he's trying to scare them straight. Maybe that's the play he's going for. And that's why he's so antagonistic towards them.
I'm all prepped up.
Could be, but who knows? I'm just a guy playing a game, happy to have my funny depression man back. That was Patrick Seitz. Yeah, it was Patrick Seitz that voiced the guy, but it was man, I freaking missed the rolling R's dude in Arabonia. He was funny.
Engage at a safe distance.
All right, let's rip.
Your charge mark is on hand.
Lord, that's a cute as sharp.
All right. Let's do that. Yeah, we could do that. We could certainly do that.
Gleam, Beryllian Scepter!
Let's do that.
Rufus, as you wish.
Allow me.
Activating skill.
One for the road.
Right behind you.
Lord Rufus.
Got this in the bag.
No, that.
Can you withstand this?
Nadia!
Nadia! What can Nadia do here? Dreaded and dreaded. Dreaded and deaded, eh? Ow, we could just throw some needles.
My turn.
Don't think you're gonna be able to do too much here, buddy.
Good chance.
Oops, that's not what I want to do.
Invading your privacy.
There! Legendary!
Oh, I could have just done Nebula's Cannon. Ah, whatever, they're dead.
Cutie has booty.
They're all dead.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Ugh, I knew we couldn't write you off.
Let me see real quick something. Soul Flare, Earth Guard. Oh, okay, so Swin does have Earth Guard. Guess I just didn't see that part about him when he has a 0 arts turn. Okay. Aphelios. Yeah, we're just pretty balanced out here with arts, I would say. Slap's supposed to support Garrus? She sure is, just like Toa.
Engage at a safe distance.
Yikes. Whole mess again. Down they go.
Do your best, guys. Right behind you.
I don't want to deal with any of this.
Gleam, Beryllium Scepter.
So here's what we're gonna do. Kevin starts blasting.
Boost gauge
And almost kills everything. Almost. But unfortunately it does not.
Doing good.
Alright, go get him, Rufus.
Swim!
Swing, you'll do that.
Right behind you.
Yep, I'll do that.
Right behind you.
Here they go.
Boom!
Now I'm mad.
Yep, keep firing them off, Nadia. Keep firing them off.
Activating skill.
I follow.
Ugh.
Blow for blow.
Pew-pew. Yeah, well, that took care of it. Good job, Swin.
Let's not
Got
waste
that
any
a
more
thing.
time.
Not the worst I've seen.
No, now I want to know. No, I want to get into there. I want to get my treasure chest. Hey, Logic, how you doing? The game engine wouldn't be able to handle Lapis' cuteness as a fully playable character. Exactly. That's the real reason. They can't handle Toa, they can't handle Lapis. Technology has not reached that stage just yet. Alright, let's get you down. What is that over there? Aha! I see. Ah, so we're raising and lowering the water levels. Okay, gotcha. I naruhodo. I naruhodo it all. Probably have to go soon. Alright, Clingy. I'll have the VOD up on my YouTube at some point. It really depends on when the Twitch exporter wants to work. Like, half the time when I export a VOD from Twitch, it just doesn't work.
No mercy.
Charge attack is on.
I have to, like, give it a couple tries before it actually finally works. I don't know. It's buggy. It's weird.
Hello, me.
But I'll have the VOD up for you to catch up when you can.
Keep step. Okay. Make it happen, Nadia.
Alright.
You're mine.
That's your cue, boss.
Alright, team, with passion.
Have some of this.
Swim!
Activating skill.
I follow.
There we go. Oh, you
Let's
know
not
what?
waste
That
any
would
more
have opened
time.
up with that. Okay.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Where's the thing? Going this way. Oh no. I messed up.
Hang it off.
Oops. I messed up, didn't I? Yeah, I messed up. Oopsies. Well, what can you do? Who needs a shortcut anyways? Alright, team. We move. Come on. Kevin? Kevin? There we go. Kevin can do it after all.
Engage at a safe distance.
No mercy.
Got the drop on.
Cheryl probably the only one with a valid excuse to go from combat to non-combat. Yeah, because she was freaking pregnant. Well, okay. She could have been a combatant in Cold Steel 4. Reverie, she was literally pregnant. Okay, understandable. But in Cold Steel 4, she could have been a party member. They just didn't want to make her one. And it makes me sad. But you know what? Now they have Shara animations and Battlecrafts and everything made thanks to the Sky remakes.
So this is what the 5th can do. Careful, there's a whole swarm of...
So there is no excuse anymore for in future to not have Shara as a party member. Alright. What do we got over here? You, good sir.
Florida. Make it happen, Nadia.
Nadia, you can do that.
Right.
I believe in you, S.
Win, you do that.
Act fast. Call the shots, Rufus.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, can't have that now, can we?
Still
No monster shall be alive in my presence.
All the better to protect with.
Come out wherever you are.
Can we fish? I'm sad we can't fish in the sewers. Why do they not let me fish in the sewers? Come on, game. This is prime fishing material right here. Let's see here. If we go around here, does this take us to where we can go?
Try using art. The ship for the fastest. Engage at a safe distance. You have your
There we go. Wow, that thing does dies immediately, doesn't he?
Gleam, Brilliant Scepter.
Oh, I meant to do a spell there. Whatever.
Blow for blow. I won't show any mercy.
No sewer fish? Unfortunately, no sewer fish. It's saddening. I know. It's truly, truly saddening.
Allow me.
Come on, let's go.
There we go.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Alrighty.
How about a shard search? Alright, let's rip.
Come on, ZOC, ZOC. You know what? Whatever. We got him. Hit you guys like... Can I not hit you both? Oh, no.
Stay on guard.
Oh, no. I don't think I could hit you both. Can I cheese my position in a way? There we go.
Tag along. Got it.
Right behind you.
Can't do... Oh, no.
You have the advantage.
There we go.
Okay.
I don't know. Rufus, hit him with that.
Initiating drive.
Nadia, hit him with that, I guess. I don't freaking know. Aha, you can't move! Coward! The coward ran away.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I just keep growing and growing. Oh, treasure!
Bam! Ah, can't see, can't see, can't see.
Right now.
Freaking take him out. Just take him out. There you go.
Throw down.
There you go. There we go. There we go, Kevin. See, we can do it. We can do it, Kevin, if we tried.
Adios above.
We just gotta try here, Kevin. Sometimes it's just a matter of trying.
There you go.
Chrono.
Ah, yes, Lenny Cheese. The good old, the best sponsorship one can ask for.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
There! At your will.
Aha! We have bewitched it. Now it's attacking its friend.
Activating skill.
Right behind you.
Oh, baby, this is what we love to see.
Initiating drive.
Have some of this.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Alright, Rufus, I don't know. You do that, bud.
Allow me. Coming.
Blow for blow.
Yeah.
Do it!
Go, go, Kevin.
Allow me.
Swing!
Right.
There we go. And just like that, it did.
Sorry.
Go,
Gotta rest your
Grocery.
souls. More of this.
I still want to know how I get to that treasure chest over there.
Say next time, Kevin.
I will not rest until I get to that treasure chest. There we go. Making our way over here. What do we got over here?
Try using arts. The ship for the
Stigma release!
Careful, there's a whole swarm of no mercy.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Your charge attack is working.
There we go. I'll teach them what for.
Allow me.
Tag along! Certainly!
Make it happen, Nadia.
Yeah, Nadia, make it happen,
Certain
alright.
arts will be more potent.
Give it your best shot.
Cypher, activate.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Where's Nadia at?
Give it your best shot.
Oh, we can do this.
Brilliant scepter.
There we go. Now we're talking, now we're talking, now we're getting somewhere.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Now we're talking, now we're getting somewhere.
Blow for blow. Here you go!
And they're dead. Thanks, Nadia. Nadia for the save.
A
I
natural
detect a presence.
Appreciate you,
Perhaps a
Rufus.
search is in order.
I advise you
Florida. Mow him down.
Mow him down. Ah, hell yeah. That's what I like to say. Brilliant scepter.
Easy does it.
Rufus.
Very well.
And they're dead. Go, team, go.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Mercy. Wait, what does that do?
You may leave this to me.
Wait, what does Mercy do? Recovery arts effect plus 70%. Recovery arts effect plus 70%. Ah, that heals us even more!
To adjust your ordnance, that's a single element you gain
Say
in your
less.
shard skill. Of course.
Say less, say less.
You may leave this to me.
I will take.
Try using arts.
Yeah.
No
Ah,
mercy.
hey, let's play. How you doing? Switch, 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 switch. Okay, I just kind of panicked there. Yeah, I kind of just panicked.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, no, Kevin, just please kill them.
Allow me. Boost gauge
Your go,
augmented.
Rufus.
You know what? We'll take it.
Here to help.
Swim!
At
And we'll do that. Oh, you're still alive.
Blow for blow.
Now you're not. Say, Swin did it. Swin did save the day once
Let's
again.
not waste any more time.
You did real good, S.
Keep an eye out for ranged
Yeah, we're
attacks.
just gonna do this.
Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
All right, Nadia, you do the Nanapalooza again.
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore.
For the exit. Oh,
There we go.
treasure.
A natural outcome.
A
Appreciate
natural
you, Rufus.
outcome, you say.
In I go.
All right, what do we got down here? That's a lot of flooding. Yeah, I think we're fine to keep going, though. Looks like the water will only come up to our ankles. That's A-okay with me. It's probably so nice and cool. And I mean, at least it looks clean. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning, but I suppose we've no choice but to move forward. Yeah, we should be coming up on the end soon. The eye, it senses things. Alright, so Dingo's making his way down. Was that another one of those memories? Yes, it was. And it appears Dingo went in even farther. Am I just imagining things, or was there, like, no water at all? Yes. If we truly did come here in October, the water level should have been much higher. What was Dingo up to, man? Here's hoping we find some answers up ahead, yeah? No telling what lies in wait. All we can do is keep moving forward. Man, I'm having questions about what Dingo was up to. And you know, now that I'm reminded, didn't Van find one of the Genesis, like, in this area? Back in Daybreak 1? Like, it was just like in a random monster possession.
The sound of water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
But what awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
Oh boy. What are we gonna be finding? What are we gonna encounter?
Welcome.
I am very curious.
This should prove effective. Take care of yourselves.
I'm very curious.
Yeah, baby.
Increases preemptive charge. Oh, we'll be. I'm still taking
That's
that.
the way it goes.
I'm taking that.
You may leave this to me.
Quartz.
I'll work my magic.
I'll work my magic.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
You
may leave this to me. I'll work my magic.
You
may leave this to me. I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? That's a single element slot. Of course. You may rely on me. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
How do I want to handle this here?
That's a single element slot.
I guess I could do that?
Skill set updated.
Sure. Let's give Nadia that. I'll make a save here. Alrighty, let's see what lies ahead.
Wow, it's beautiful. This must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Orem.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card. was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is. In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
Rufus asking the good questions here.
Alright, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. But you two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back. What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow. Might even affect your relationship with Arkwright. Sure you're all right with that?
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas. I will?
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
Jeez.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? All right then. Let's see what you're made of. After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
Kevin?
LP.
Kevin? What is all this leading to?
Shining from the abyss.
His stigma.
The 4 of us together should be...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
Why is his dark stigma back? Hold up! Hold up!
2 stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
Don't tell me.
Thousand-Hand Guardian?
Kevin, what are you doing?
This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
What's going on?
Loa. I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kinda cheating.
Yeah, Kevin, that's kinda
given
cheating.
what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it.
What do you mean? You can just
about
control your
time
2
I tested
stigmas?
you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods.
Oh god, no.
And heck, might as well see what you're all about, Lapis. Show me how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
Let's do this!
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehen Onion! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
Can you not? I swear you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
Oh god, I have to fight Kevin! Oh god, no! Clench those butt cheeks and present them out! Kevin's about to clap them hard! Here we go! And thank you, Logic. I am proud of my my choice for glasses for everyone here. Anyways, Kevin, what the hell, man? What the hell? See, I thought at the end of 3rd... Oh, first of all, Kevin getting his own theme song like this is so heckin' good. First of all, I thought that at the end of third, his dark stigma was kind of like suppressed or converted into his cerulean stigma. I didn't realize that no, he's just able to use 2 stigmas. The man is the freaking Persona protagonist using multiple personas, stigmas, whatever.
Doing good.
I didn't realize he could use 2 stigmas. I thought his dark one just turned into his light one. Or like his dark one just like vanished or its power lost or whatever. And he was just remaining with his light one. Oh god. Okay, Kevin's gonna clap my cheeks here. Here we go.
Doing good.
Okay. This was not on the plan. This was not what I was planning. What happened?
Have the advantage.
Cipher activate.
Displaying data.
This is not at all what I was expecting would happen. Okay.
Have the advantage.
Okay. Now that we've established that Kevin's gonna clap my cheeks, then may as well just go all in.
The end's here.
You know what? I'm just gonna have to go all butts in before Kevin gets my butt. The Sigma convert at the end of the fight against Weissman, but he can still use Spirit of Loa, the one that converts. Oh no, he's doing the thing.
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us for.
We're gonna take you down with the power of love.
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna need a little bit more than power of love here.
Muster all that you can.
All right, picnic team.
To the offensive.
This is really freaking hype. Kevin, stop using my mechanics against me.
Blow for blow.
Hello, Here goes.
Kevin, I'm gonna need you to stop using my own mechanics against me. Thank you very much.
Certain arts will be more potent.
You know what?
Activating sharp command.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. You know what? If Kevin wants to play that, I think I wants to play that way. We'll play that way with him. We'll play that game with him. We'll play that game with him.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears.
He's not the only one who can COC.
Down you go. And finish.
The one that converts at the end is the copy of the Sigma Heroes from Ruined. The only new one is using both.
Spiritual energy is unlike.
Yeah, you know what, G? I guess you got a point.
There's more to you than meets the eye, see.
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here. Don't you heard?
No, Kevin. It's okay. You don't have to.
Behind you.
Yeah, you really don't have to turn things up a notch. I'm perfectly good with where we're at right now. Okay?
Doing good.
You know, Rufus is kind of our buff remover in case Kevin decides to buff himself up like crazy. Let's maybe not. Okay.
Show us your parameters, please.
Let's do this.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Now.
Yeah, you do that, Swin.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Oh boy. Okay, this is a twist I did not see coming, but it's so heckin' cool. But also, oh no, Kevin, why? I trusted you, Kevin. I trusted you with so much of my soul.
Stay on guard.
I'm gonna keep applying this. And we're gonna have Rufus do this. I'm waiting for him to use the S-Craft. Here it comes.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Okay, that was pretty sick.
Now I'm mad.
I'm glad I had the shield. I'm glad I had the shard command up for that.
Certain arts will be more potent.
That one was gonna hurt.
There's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Allow
Allow me.
Swin. Oh, Swineth, what do we do?
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million.
Let's do this.
Ends here. You're done for.
Yeah, the church is scary. I still stand by my statement.
Grant me refuge.
Give it up. Fight with your fullest might.
Cavalry bolt.
I still stand by my statement. The church is scary. We're just getting a first-hand demonstration why they're scary.
Right behind you.
I mean, technically, we already got a first-hand. We already got a demonstration back when Celeste was hunting Van in Daybreak 2. Now we're just getting the other shoe on the foot here with the OG Heretic Hunter back in his prime. Oh, goody goody. Oh, Kevin, why?
Here goes.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me. Nadia!
Nadia! Save our souls, dear Nadia. Please, and a thank you.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
You know what?
Right behind you.
Let's have Rufus go in.
You
Let's do the aura farming as craft.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
Disperse!
The boost stage limit has been raised.
Oh, perfect.
You're doing better than I thought.
Never mind.
Same to you. We never ran into you when we were with the Gardens.
That said, we will be the ones winning here.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
I won't show any mercy.
We're still good. We're still good. We're doing it. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. We're tussling.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million.
We're hustling. We're tussling.
Don't even try.
Allow me.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Activating skill.
Ends here.
I'll do that.
You're done for. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
Go, Gam Swin.
I'll end this now.
So, hey, when I get control of Kevin again, that means I can do the double stigma trap, right?
Boost gauge limit.
All right. I'll call it here.
So when Kevin gets to become a playable party member for me, I get to do what he just did, right? That's only fair.
Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else. Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew. Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now.
Yeah, back when Rufus did all that stuff. Ah, the good old days.
Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. The one thing you seem to desire most? was to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling. But I will admit, you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father, then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else, someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now?
No, surprise! This was all part of my master plan?
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. Think I'm good to show you all the truth now. Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
All right, Kevin,
I'm good
what's
with
the
that.
truth?
I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too. Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from, or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
Ah, she was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Nadia has played Sky the Third. She knows the backstory, Kevin.
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
All right, Kevin, what is it you're about to show us?
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours, I've been told you borrowed it.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
From Nina? Is this partly of what Nina's power is? Because we still don't really know what exactly Nina's power is, other than it's really freaking scary. I don't know, play Trails to find out.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Treon Tower.
Akashic Eye. Activate! Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
Alright, what was Dingo up to?
Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this.
I don't know. Can we?
That's it.
What is it?
Pull yourself together.
Okay.
We're
Right.
right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Right. We never really got to the bottom of why Grendel was going crazy for Van at this time. I forgot about this part, actually. I completely forgot about the time when Van's Grendel was out of control.
I made it in time.
Alright, this is when Rosette shows up and becomes a girl boss. Hell yeah, go queen. Alright, we got our awesome cutscene out of the way. Now to see what happens afterwards. Why did Dingo come here? October 25th, uh-huh. Alright, Dingo, why are you here?
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try.
Who is he talking to?
Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here? What just... Huh?
Why does he have a Genesis?
How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry.
Or...
What the hell is going on?
Is this one of the fake Genesis?
Exactly.
What?
All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
What is Hamilton up to? What's Dingo up to? Why does he have... What is that device? What are they plotting? What does Hamilton know? I have questions. What's really going on here, Hamilton?
That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality. I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almata, though.
Hamilton is so sus right now.
That group is dangerous. And not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
What does that mean? Are you, like, Kiaing everything? Are you taking what Kia did to, like,
Can't say
a grander scale?
what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almada, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
Hamilton is so sus right now. What is going on? Why is she looking forward to 1209 specifically? What's going to happen in this year? What's going to happen soon? What is this device?
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this.
Is it just Hamilton? Do the other two
Things in
disciples know
Basel
about
seem to
this?
be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almada.
So many questions right now. So many questions. I'm getting questions.
Hold on a sec.
I'm getting questions I didn't even know I was going to be asking myself before all this happened. Can I trust anybody now at this point in the series? Can I trust anybody? What? And there was that message that Hamilton sent on Yes to talk about something before the 4 months that were passing between Daybreak 2 and the Horizon. So does Agnes know something now? What do you mean they're about to discover an ontological truth? Does this relate to what Dante said about how the world is built on a pack of lies? Oh god, now I gotta start questioning everything from this series, don't I? I gotta start reflecting on everything. Trails is trailsing, man. Trails is trailsing.
Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
I can trust in Reen's ha-has. You know what? That's right. That's fair, Jean. I can trust in Reen's ha-has. I can trust Estelle has a big stick. I can trust Lloyd will get over a barrier. And I can trust that Emma is best wife. There you go. Those are the things I know I can trust.
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there, too. I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed, too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle. Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target, don't you?
Is he going after Hamilton now?
No, nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
07 Hamilton! I have no idea whose side you're on or what's gonna happen, but you've got the Heretic Hunter awakened once again. Oh, Hamilton is screwed. Oh, R.I.P. Hamilton. I'm digging the grave right now for her.
Our rank has risen.
She's getting the rank. She's the grave is being dug. The salt arrows are getting loaded. Oh, Hamilton. What the hell are you doing?
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Top-notch work. I'm not gonna say no.
Hey, Employee of the Month goes to Kevin. Let's go. Enjoy Kevin's second Asscraft. He gets a second Asscraft. Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Don't get my hopes up here, Richie. Don't get my hopes up. Dang, hold up. Wait, hold up. Wait. It's not even 11 and we've already finished a route? Say it ain't so. Intermission already? Say it ain't so. Wow. I was not expecting we'd be hitting the intermission already. Okay. All right, game. You have me curious here. July 12th, 1209, morning. New developments occurred in the Grim Garden, the virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the Society of Ouroboros. At the outset, the task of seizing it has been delegated to Arkwright Solutions, the group that had handled the original Marking Garden. Thanks to the team of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus did the number of charities triple, individually led by Reen Schwarzer, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. Their combined efforts saw the Grim Garden's third domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to the liberation rate of over 70%. Then, on the afternoon of that same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. So I guess this would be at the point where, after Van is done with Ouroboros and the auction stuff, Reen is having that gap waiting for Amelia to show up for his training, and then Kevin is after everything we just witnessed. A final liberation of the third domain was to be conducted by the request of the Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Facilitating it was the construction of forced entry routes that preemptorily linked the domain's 3 separate sections to the Nexus. This joint operation would be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree.
Grim Garden, third domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed. Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Right!
Ah, here we go! Here we heckin' go! Her eyes asks me by the balls. Yeah, it sure does.
Just as I expected.
Miss Toa! And Nadia! And Swin!
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's. As well as a certain much-discussed individual.
Yes! And the rest of Arkwright Solutions!
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride, too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
Hey, Fee!
Oh boy. We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Reen and the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen & Co.'s case.
Swin and Nadia just be like, so did we tell them about Hamilton? Kevin, how do we play this? We're kind of in an awkward position now. Get a little of this star-studded cast. Those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps on my work trip in Longport without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I'd love to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous, it would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Oh god, I'm gonna have to voice like freaking 20 different characters here. Oh heaven help me. Yes, the Foundation's team is currently holding this route open by force. Consequently, there is a limited time frame by which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the third domain, whatever the cost. Additionally, the 3 authenticated counts that completed the routes A, B, and C, respectively, must each be registered in a preemptory incursion team. And why is that exactly? I presume it fulfills some manner of condition that it is mandatory for the operation's success. Yes, the Guardian cannot be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. Does the Guardian want to get an early ass kicking? Because asking for Reen, Kevin, and Van to be on the same team is basically like, yeah, we're just going to destroy this entire garden. This entire virtual reality space is just going to get ripped apart when we start just going, oh, Stigma, Spirit Unification, Grendel! So although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide here and now which members will participate. Oh, and by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. And as far as extra members go, it should allow for 2 of them just this once. Most of that went over my head, but basically we're assembling a strike force, right? And we'll want to put together the best party possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead. Let us be resolute, and then select accordingly to our capabilities in combat. Right. Van, Father Kevin, a pleasure to fight by your sides. Back at ya. Honestly, our lineup here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled for choice. Got a problem and a half, you ask me. Now come on, time to take our picks and hop to it. Oh god, okay. Here we go. Alright, so the 3 amigos are just going to destroy this entire place. Just these 3 alone could probably handle the 3rd domain. Let's see here. We gotta complete the protagonist quartet here. Okay. So let's just kind of start seeing who we got over here. Let's organize this by party. Okay, so I definitely need Crow in here. We'll keep Elaine in here. We could keep Altina. Altina could be kept, that'd be fine. Or actually, do I want Untold up? No, I want on yes because she's the revive. She is the white mage. She will keep us alive and keep us alive. Well. Let's see here. Man, where's Shizuna? I mean, I know where Shizuna is, but where's Shizuna? I would love for her to round things out here. Okay. Let's get Burgard in here. Because he has a way to cancel out buffs for a relatively low cost. And I like that. Rufus's debuff removal is a little higher price compared to Burgard, so it'd be nice to have that as a backup. So I'm feeling this party right now. But advice, don't use your shard tokens until you completely finish the intermission. You get more stuff in the next act. Oh, okay. I've used some of my shard tokens, but for the most part, I got a good amount reserved. So I shall keep them for post intermission. Kind of figure that's something like what happened, anyways. Okay. I think we're good. This joint mission's really turned up my heat, bringing all the heavyweights together. Couldn't ask for a better chance to showcase the secret moves I picked up on tour. Aaron can now use the S-Craft Romance of the Four Beastums.
I just realized. Shizuna up and left, didn't she?
What? When did that happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety, at least. I am curious where she went, though.
No, don't worry.
Whoa. Silverblade? She's here? Well, we can worry about that later. For now, let's work together, everyone.
Okay.
You got it. I'll be relying on you, Thorson Spriggan folk.
You say that, but what if they're just using us to gather intel?
It's fine. We're doing the same to them ourselves.
Everyone's using everyone here, Lapis. Welcome to the world of adults. Okay, so I love how everyone just freaks out like, wait a minute, where's Shizuna? And then Rin and Crow are like, oh god, don't tell me she's actually here. Rin's about to break out into a sweat just hearing her name. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? Slay foe and command battles 12. Perform S-crafts. Activate devices. Sure. Alright, team, let's go.
Spot to park ourselves a bit.
Rin and Crow are about to sweat themselves. Alright. Let's go, team. Ah, man, I love getting to have all the whole gang here. Also probably convenient reason not to have her meet Shizuna. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she even said like, at some point I'm just gonna bail on you guys. So this is really nothing new. Nothing new, nothing unexpected. We gotta keep Rin and Shizuna from meeting too soon. Because I'm pretty sure this is happening during that period of time when Rin and Crow are waiting for Amelia to show up. Like, after they have their initial mech battle with the two soldiers and they're waiting for Amelia to show up. I'm pretty sure at this point, this is when this is happening. So, like, Shizuna is going to go pick up Amelia.
I follow.
That's why she's bailed.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls. You really finessed that, Graham.
All right. Yeah.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Frickin'
calm, everybody.
Remain calm. Oh, Van, since you're already here.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, right. We can do right, because when you do that, you do the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing.
Have the advantage. Take it away.
Let's do it. Yeah, screw this guy in particular.
You're screwed now! Follow!
You bet!
Sucker! Yeah, screw you guys in particular. Alright, Rain, you're up on deck.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright.
Alright, Rain, you're up. Show him what to do. Time to overwhelm them. Oh, you know, we gotta do a link attack with Rin and Rufus. We just gotta.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Roll them down.
It'll be like old times.
Rufus, as you wish. I follow. You're finished.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Rufus, you are never too young to peek.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Alright, Green Steel Skull, let's second go, man. We get to actually run with the whole team right now. This is good. This is the good stuff.
Ready at will. Burn away.
Alright, so we gotta do a lot more slaying, man. We have not been satiated yet. The blade demands more blood. Alright! Who's coming? Who wants some of this?
Let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
The advantage is ours.
They're down.
Yeah, screw you in particular.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gale.
Alright, so I asked this earlier in stream, but since no one really responded, I gotta ask, how do you guys would rank all the awakening techniques? Between Reen, Kevin, and Van.
Those macho points, am I right?
Ooh, Nemesis Aura.
I'm just getting started.
Hey, that's what he did in the boss fight. I guess Kevin has a new technique.
I'm all prepped up.
Yeah, how I would rank the different awakening techniques is I would put Grendel.
Right behind you.
I would have Grendel first. What's them sword do? Immunity. It's a shield, and you get yourself a good attack.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
Here we go.
Anyways, I would rank Grendel first, Spirit Unification second, Stigma third. We could also include Judith in this because she does have an awakening technique. So then Grimcat's fourth, and then Van's Qigong technique as fifth. That's how I would rank all the different
Seal of
awakenings.
mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair to kind of assume that Van's awakening, like, I guess when you think of his awakening, it's Grendel.
I won't let this chance slip.
Oh, come on, guys. We can't let Kevin have all the fun now, can we?
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush!
Go get him, Reen.
Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Ah, the impact frames. So good, Van. So good.
Are you prepared?
Initiating drive.
Are you prepared?
Rufus!
Activating skill.
Allow me.
Let's see here. How would we want to do this?
I'll dust you up! One more!
Let's see here. That. Yeah. For me, Grendel, Spirit Unification, Stigma, Grimcat, Qigong. That is my awakening ranking.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Certainly. Nice.
Alright, Rufus, you're just here to fill out the protagonist slots, even though you don't have a cool awakening. But you know what? You don't need a cool awakening. You are the cool awakening, Rufus. Your cool awakening was your character development in Reverie. That's all Rufus Alvarea needs. He's got a daughter that cheers him on.
Beginning combat.
The winds are in our favor.
I'll help out.
Forward.
Sean Shepler's great at Marine Press Crafts. Oh, I mean, he's just good at, like, all the battle dialogue.
You got it.
I really would love to get him back on stream at some point.
A natural outcome.
But he is a very busy man nowadays, so the chances of that happening are very slim.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
I advise you prepare.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take down. You snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose. Yeah, it would be nice if I could ever get him back on. I have a lot more I would love to talk about. I would love to ask him.
Help yourself, R.A.
Right, he does go by that. Help yourself, R.A.
Go on. COC, activate. Initiating drive. Rufus.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Let's see here. What do we got for you? What do we got for you? Earth, space, and wind, of which Kevin has none of that. Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
Allow me.
Alright, Rain, you do you. You do you, buddy. You gotta just do you.
Roar.
Yeah, we just gotta see this. Man, Sean just does such a good job with battle line delivery in general.
My turn to act.
Yeah, how about no, buddy?
Rufus.
Rufus.
Activating skill.
Ready to go.
Bam, 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 bam.
Take that.
Sail smash. Come on, Kevin. Lock in. There we go. Kevin locked in. Your first initials are RA. Ah, so Richie, you also are you as suave as Rufus?
Still a long haul to go.
Do you have an AI super daughter? A super AI as a daughter? Do you wear a cool suit with sunglasses? And travel around the country?
Take this! I gotcha! My trick! I'll dice you up! Schwarzer! Right.
Alright, these guys will dig it.
Graham.
Pull
out all the stops.
Hit you like that. Kevin, you missed. Kevin, how could you miss like that? How could you miss? For shame, Graham Hart. For shame.
Here I go.
I'll show you how to properly hit something now. Mr. Albarea's got this on lock.
Right on time.
Green dodged the evil spirits.
Prepare. On to you, Arkride. Now.
Okay. I'll take that, sure.
One more.
One more. These things take for a frickin' ever to kill. Just please die and thank you. Summon apparition? Hell nah! Shoot him in the face, Kevin.
Treasure spotted.
That's what I love to see.
Macho points, am I right?
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
So guys, taking bets on how long this intermission is going to be. Do I hear less than 2 hours? Actually, you think this one's going to take less than 2 hours? Surely. Surely this intermission will be less than 2 hours. We're not going to have a repeat of Daybreak 1.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright.
Oh, if you guys want to talk about betrayals and like, oh yeah, my initials, my names or whatever, spoiler alert, my name is not actually Lenny. I know. I know. That must be very, very heartbreaking for a lot of you to hear.
Alvarea, very well. I'm up.
All right, Reem, we got to get your CP up, buddy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks a bundle, Arkwright.
Reem, we got to get your CP up. It's very lacking right now. We need you to get in there. Something you told us a while ago. Well, I'll be here to remind you all again. I'm not actually Lenny. I know, shocker. Just in case y'all may have forgotten. We have one more treasure chest up there we can go get. Okay. We're gonna talk about finding your name in the Doctor Strange one.
Watch it. That one's big.
Did I talk about that?
I advise you prepare.
Charge attack.
Oh, I guess I did. Go get him, Reem. Man, that was a long time ago. The days were so much simpler back then.
Stay calm and work through it.
We still didn't even have Reverie at that time.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thanks a heap. Secret technique. Rufus, very well. Take charge, Kevin.
Kevin.
At your will. Kill.
Kevin, you missed.
Just say the word.
Kevin, how could you miss, my guy?
Arkwright. Here.
Kevin, how could you miss?
Nice.
I feel betrayed. Again.
Poor
You have
Arkwright.
betrayed me for the last time, Kevin Graham. After all this time, being separated from you, this is how you repay me.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
Son, you're down. All together now.
Prepare.
Yeah, hit him like that.
Arc Rod, Roger. Take charge, Kevin.
Yeah, we'll hit you guys like that.
Here. You're finished.
And they're dead.
Here we go.
Good stuff, Reen.
Greater heights await.
That's the good stuff, buddy.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Bam!
Remain calm, everybody.
Oh, don't worry, Reen. We're very calm. We're very calm right now, Reen. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, this is about what I was expecting that would happen when they give us Reen, Van, and Kevin all on the same team again. It's just going to be a freaking destruction galore.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Hit you like that.
I leave it to you, Rufus. Rufus. Arc Ride. You're mine.
Nope. No, still not dead. Still not dead. Amazing.
Ouch. I'll get you for that.
Yeah, all right. Take him out, Kevin.
Have some more. We're done.
All my goats in one party. You'll love to see it.
Nice.
We're going this way.
Moving on up.
We are going this way.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
All right, fine.
Forming search.
Ah.
Certainly.
All right, let's go with Van here.
Snooze, you lose.
You know what? I'll take that. We'll take that. I'll freaking take that, won't I? I believe I will.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thanks,
Activating skill.
Graham, aye aye.
You know, South playing strong as well as ours.
Get it done, Graham.
You wish. If only it could be that simple.
It's closing time.
Not sure how I remember. You said you worked on it and we wouldn't find your name in this credits because that is, yep, that sounds like something that I would say, alright. That absolutely sounds like something that I would say.
Lend a game.
Count on me.
How are you still alive? My guy. There we go.
Can't get complacent.
Okay, boys are level 27. Almost level 27.
I found a
Almost all of them
topper
are.
you can't refuse.
Thanks, Toa.
Get an engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha, son. You snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
They're down.
Alright, who needs some CP here with yeah, there we go. We can do that.
Graham, aye aye.
There we go.
You picked the right guy.
Oh, Kevin and Rufus are so close. So close to leveling up.
I'm all prepped up.
Alright.
Go.
Go get him, man. Gosh, I've missed being the Grendel. I'm just doing all this bull crap. Just look at this. Wait, hold up. We can go even better.
Now, strike all at once.
Frickin'. Man, the Grendel is just so strong. It's almost unfair. But we can go even better. We can go even higher.
Got it. Here, sucker.
Yeah, that takes care of that guy.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Hell yeah! Say less, Arkride.
Go all in on him.
This'll clinch it. Now relax.
See?
Do things like that. There we go.
I'll help out.
What are you weak to? Does Kevin have anything you guys are weak to? No. No, he does not. Unfortunate.
Your go, Rufus.
Rufus. Rufus.
Go all in on him.
Yeah, I'll hit you like that. That's fine.
My chance.
Ooh.
Follow up.
Say it ain't so. Does that get them up? Yeah.
I'm a long way behind Father yet.
That certainly gave him a lot of experience. We'd love to see that. Ooh, we're getting some hollow core level ups here. This place is treating me well.
Stage
This place
clear.
is treating me well.
Where to now?
Okay, what do we got over here? Could do that, and then that, and then we got that, and then we got that. Okay. I see. Okay, let's go over here. Let's get into these palms.
There are so many of them. Look out!
My move now.
Alright, you go get him, Van. You do your
Raise
thingy.
Get it started, Graham.
Allow me.
Kevin, you do your thingy.
Boost gauge augmented.
And they're dead. Perfect.
That's how it goes.
Good job, team.
I can't get complacent.
Hey, Feb, how you doing? Oh yeah, you're in the middle of your podcast, ain't you? Are you
What's next?
Are you at my my pick, Feb? Are you enjoying the Halo greatness? The Halo greatness that I wish to share with you? Offer still on the table, Feb. I'm still willing to run the trilogy with you.
Gotcha.
Even though I know that Halo is absolutely not the type of game you usually play on stream.
It's done.
Right behind
But I would absolutely love to run the trilogy with you, man. He doesn't loves it? Hell yeah! That's what we love to see.
I'm all prepped.
So I'll be
Wrong
taking
guy
my
to
10,
fight.
Feb.
Couldn't ask
Thank
for
you very
better,
much.
Arkwright.
Just go ahead, give me a 10. I know Blue's probably going to give me like a 9 or a 10 as well. Cat's going to give me a yeah. Just go ahead and give me the high scores.
I advise you
Let's
prepare.
go.
Like so much he stopped mid-streaming and so just messaged me. Wow, okay, that's gotta be a 10. That's gotta be 10 worthy.
Open wide.
I don't think Feb has done that before.
So full throttle.
Certainly. I follow them all.
I mean, I should have also put in my notes.
Reach?
Halo 3 finale is peak, man. Like, that Warthog run at the end of Halo 3 is just so fantastic. Man, that's one of those memories that just lives with you for the rest of your life. And Kat, that's why I insisted that you do the Warthog run when we played the game. Like, I could not have taken that away from you. That's just an experience you have to have.
Take it away. I'll dice you up. Graham, I'm all over it. Have some more. Ready to rumble. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Man, it's just so good, man. That's so good. It saddens me that what Halo has become nowadays. They were at their prime 20 years ago. It was the peak of peaks.
Just say the word.
And now it's just the Valley of Valleys.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It saddens me, man. It saddens me.
Alvarez, certainly.
Oh, so they didn't need to ever redo it because you can't trust. Hey, you know what? It happens to us all. It's not like you know exactly what to expect from it. You just roll with it. But when you have it, ah man, it's just that good. It's just that good. Alright, Kevin, I need you to actually hit this one this time. There we go. Ah, we even got the husband
You want to see
supports.
what I can really do? There you go.
Phenomenal.
Really finessed that, Graham.
Microsoft just why? Exactly. Microsoft just why?
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Sheesh, in the middle of Microsoft's grand reset, you would figure that they would start going after like 343. But no, let's close Ninja Theory instead. Let's close Oblivion. Let's close like all the other goated studios we have and not the problematic ones. Make that make sense. Oh, don't get me started on my Microsoft tangent and what Xbox has become nowadays. It just breaks my heart.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
I have words. I have opinions about Microsoft and Xbox nowadays. None of them are good.
I follow. Allow me.
Let's see here.
Allow me. Kevin.
Right, you got it.
There we go. And that one's dead.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
What are my
Job
objectives
well
that I
done,
still gotta do here? Powerful hit foes with charge attacks, slay powerful foes, destroy obstacles. Okay, we have accomplished everything we can do here. It's just a matter of getting these treasure chests and slaying out some more monsters to get some more levels ups.
Watch it. That one's big.
All right, let's rip.
All right. With passion, team, with passion.
Roll them down.
Just get the feeling Microsoft has little interest in games. Oh man, it's...
You got it.
I don't know what Microsoft is doing anymore, or what Xbox is doing. It's... Microsoft is here to make money. That's what they want to do.
There, Kevin. Here goes.
That's all Microsoft is really after. At the end of the day, they're here to make money.
Show them what you got.
Help yourself, R.A. Take it away. My cue. Bleed through. Thanks, Sahib.
Uh-oh. Ken doesn't have a thing that... No, okay, he doesn't have a optimal goal. I was hoping he would. Kevin, you missed. Kevin, why did you miss? For shame, Kevin. This is why you disappeared for God knows how many games. For shame, Kevin.
Here to help.
For shame. I gotta get you a hit quartz or something, my guy.
Simple.
Just say the word.
I follow.
Too slow.
We're done.
There we go.
Nice.
You know what? Let me... can I open up another one of Kevin's slots? I need to give this man a hit too. For the love of everything. I need this man to get a hit too. There we go. Actually, while we're here, let's start opening up some other slots here. There we go. Our boys have more slots open.
You may leave this to me.
Okay, Kevin. Who has the one hit too? Reen does. You know what? Make it count on Reen, I guess.
Your skills have changed.
There we go.
Leave the adjustments to me.
What do we want to have here on the Reen? On the Reen? Action 2, strike 1, strike 2. You know what? Let's give Reen a little bit more critical rates.
Skill set adjusted.
Shifting
Right.
to maintenance mode.
Why not? What do we want to give here to Van? What do we want to give here to Vanny?
Skills updated.
There we go.
Better check them out.
Thanks a bundle, Arkwright.
Alright.
Charge attack at the ready.
There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Every company here is like that. So true, true, true. At the end of the day, business be business.
Arkwright, Roger.
Listen, Kevin just has to lock in, alright? He disappeared on me for so many games. I have every right to get back at him for that. He broke my heart when he just kept disappearing on me. No sign of him ever. He was delegated to JPEG Hell for years.
Looks like the gang's all in.
Hell, he got a fate worse than JPEG Hell. He was forgotten to be included in JPEG Hell.
Clench up, gang.
There we go. And that is a fate worse than death. To be forgotten.
Thanks, Sahib.
Secret technique.
Kevin, you bet.
I can help.
That's 2 of them down. Not bad.
I gotcha. Nestle.
There we go. That's how we do it, boys.
Sorry, guys, rest your souls.
Job well done, Kevin.
That's how we do it.
Treasure spotted.
Oh, nice. We got more Hollow Core level up. Everything's in good shape.
Arkwright, no problem.
Nice. And I got an achievement for that.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Go
You had
me.
the chops, Schwarzer.
Go heckin' me. I'm so good at this game, guys. I'm so good. Boy howdy, they call me a professional Trails player. I'm gonna go straight for the Trails Cup, I tell you. Sponsored by Falcom themselves. I'm gonna get sponsorships that go straight to Tokyo for the Trails Cup. CB and Grand Finals.
Still ain't done.
Ain't nobody can play a Trails game like me.
This'll clinch it. Now relax.
Thanks, Sahib.
I don't even know why I'm talking like that. It's just funny. I'm just going crazy at this point. I don't know. I'm just happy that my go-to held together.
Have my aid.
Kevin does not have anything set here. That's fine.
Go at it full force.
Sure, we'll do that.
Get after it, Arkwright.
Show them what you got.
We're done. Here we go.
Picked the wrong
All right,
guy to
Kevin, we
fight.
need to get your CP back up, buddy.
The sky's the limit.
Oh man, so many Hollow Cores are leveling up.
Open wide.
Let's get this
Open
rolling.
wide.
Charge attack is on hand. Engage at a safe distance.
You know what? There we go.
Strike all down.
Allow me.
Hey, hit him with the good old 1-2. Of course, you've been streaming for the last 6.5 hours. As if that's anything new.
You're up, Rain.
Remember the days when I pulled off like a 12-hour stream, 13-hour stream?
One for the road.
Yeah, I'm certainly not able to pull those numbers off anymore. I'm too old for that stuff.
One for the road.
Too slow.
I ain't in my 20s anymore. I don't have that energy in me. I don't have that junkyard dog in me anymore.
Let us hurry onward.
I'm just an old man past his prime trying to play a video
Conquer
game.
you can't refuse.
Certainly.
Alright, do I want to fight the other dude? Do I want to fight
Take
this
careful
dude?
heed. That's no simple foe.
Yeah, I think we could just ignore him.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
I think we're just gonna ignore these dudes. I think I've gotten enough level ups as I can. We're like, what, level 28? I think we're fine.
Good
stuff.
stuff.
Good stuff.
Good
Good
stuff.
Good
Good
stuff. Absorb physical chance. Ooh. Alright, we actually did get some really good stuff there. Let's heck and go. I don't even know what half the stuff I just got, but I got some good stuff. Van wasn't lying. These days, this heat makes me nap in the afternoon, so tired after work. Ah, yeah. I feel that.
Okay, let's go.
Who dares?
Actuating. Intense.
Whom dares?
Right behind you. This'll clinch it. Now relax.
Thanks, Sahib.
Sure, hit you guys all like that.
My chance.
Oh no,
You're mine.
we did not get that. Alright, well, that guy's dead.
Schwarzer. Have some more. Good chance. Have some more.
I love how Van just lunges forward like that.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Alright, yeah, we're not
Well
getting that
done,
much experience
Kevin.
anymore. I think we're good to move on.
Okay, let's press onward.
Attack 2, break 2, attack 1.
What's next?
Hell yeah. Love to see that. Alright, more palms.
I can help. This'll clinch it. Now relax.
Thanks, Sahib.
Go get him, Reen.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
You know, it really is unfair that we just have the three amigos together, just destroying things left and right.
Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Greater heights await.
Where to now?
Yep, go us.
Forward.
That certainly was a Reen Schwarzer moment.
That one's big.
You got it.
Guys,
Leave it to me. All right.
at least let me...
Charge attack at the ready.
This son. There. Son of doom.
Stay calm and work through it.
All together.
There we go. At least let me, like, read my objectives,
Now's the time to
please.
boost.
Please and thank you.
This'll clinch it. Now relax.
Thanks, Sahib. Go all in on her.
Prepare.
Yeah, Reen, just take care of him. Life and
Boost
death.
gauge expanded.
Wait, oh, no. Oh, ah, whatever.
Go at it full force.
Cover you.
Anything like that.
Ready to go.
But this is a very awkward position that other monster got itself into.
My chance.
Very awkward position it got into, but whatever.
Ouch. Right on time.
Alright, Reen, you do your thing. Reen, you just keep reening.
Ouch.
Ow.
I need by a thread.
Hunter down. Mirage guard.
Thanks, Sahib.
There we go. I'll take care of that.
Bring it on.
Meanwhile, they aren't even daring to attack Rufus.
Take it away.
Granted, Rufus is way out of their range, but it's still funny how the three amigos here are taking the brunt of it, and Rufus is just chilling.
This chance slip.
Rufus is still Rufusing.
Give it your best shot. In I go.
Can we not? That's a very weird position. Okay. Okay, the game doesn't want Rufus to reposition when the terrain is uneven like this. Okay. Eh, whatever. Hit him like this again.
I gotcha.
Burn and impede. Wrestle. You need to do that. Okay.
I have your flank covered.
Let's do this! Activating
Let's do
surge
that.
command!
Prepare.
Oh, I didn't. I meant to use that attack with ring. Whatever.
Good chance.
I gotta remind myself when you use a shard skill, it will reset your menu position.
Kevin. My chance.
All right, Van. Please, for the love of everything, just take care of this dude.
No. One more.
Activating.
Right on time.
Prepare.
One for the road.
Are you dead yet? No.
If it's a fight you want,
Now you're dead.
You're mine.
There we go. All right, game. I would appreciate it if you stopped putting enemies in front of me right where I
Appreciate
spawn.
you, Rufus.
That'd be a nice first step.
Let's get this rolling.
All over it.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide. Bam.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Certainly. By thunder. Bam.
That's our cue.
There we go.
Activating skill!
Keep it long.
Nicely done.
Ready to rumble.
a natural outcome.
Ah, he did the Rufus laugh. He did the Rufus laugh. He was like, I'm Rufus Alvarez. I am Mr. R.A. himself.
By thunder!
Whittle it down bit by bit.
You got it! Burn!
There we go.
Snooze, you lose.
Ah, finally, they're all dying. All slowly but surely dying. Let's do this.
Thanks, Saeed. Let's clinch it. Very well. Good chance.
You're a wee little fella.
Seven, allow me.
You're a wee little fella that's gonna die.
Caught out.
Allow
You're
me.
finished.
Right behind you.
I leave it to you, Rufus. You got this.
Ah,
My
again
chance.
with frickin' the thingamajiggers. Okay, you know what? You can kind of
Go at it full force.
art select. Let's see here. Does anybody have like really good? No, we
Eat
don't.
this.
Okay.
Here to help.
Wow, everyone else's CP is so low. I guess they keep the CP values at the end of their act.
Caught out.
I'll help out.
Prepare.
One for the road.
Now.
No time for standing
I'm
around.
curious to see what's
What do we
next
got over here?
myself.
Memento Orb 1. A mysterious orb that allows a glimpse into the power. Ooh. This gem. This is a type of memory quartz? Maybe I'll get some important info from it. I should bring it back with me. Ooh. Curious. Very curious.
You've got a
Let's
hard
go.
nut to crack. All right, let's rip.
There we go. Main objective met. Hey, we're not done here, folks.
Their ranks are many. Remind me.
Remain calm, everybody.
Don't worry, Rain. We're calm, alright. Van is banning. Alright, Van has stopped vanning. Uh-oh. Rufus, don't die. Rufus, don't die. Thank you very much.
Get it done, Graham. You got this.
Let's do that.
I can help.
Rufus. Oh, Rufus.
I'll cover you.
Reed. Rufus, certainly.
I have secured an escape route.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Alright, let's go.
Take this. Secure it. Short it up.
Let's see here.
Use the sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Can I get both of them like that? I can!
Right.
And just like that, they fall.
Nice. That went great.
Ooh, Green's so close to a level up. Green, Kevin, and Rufus are so close to leveling up here. I must get into one more fight.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Leave it to me. Here we go. All right. Watch yourself. There's a lot of them.
Your charge attack is on him.
Open wide.
Oh god. Alright, let's do that. There we go. And we're gonna just do that. We're just gonna do that.
Gleam, Beryllian Scepter.
Backstage. Go at it full force. At your will. Kill.
Do that.
Certainly. Get after it, Arkwright.
Some recovery is in order.
Rufus, don't die.
Don't get cocky.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to
Take it away. Reed.
Got you healed up a little bit, I guess. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that.
Got you covered. My chance.
Yeah, that's right.
They're down.
Woo! Alright, team.
Nice. That'll do it. Racking up those macho points,
We're
am I right?
at level 29. I think we're good to go. I have gotten myself all the power, all the levels I need. Okay, let's just get our treasure chest and move on. I think we're in good shape for the boss. I say this.
Watch it.
And then the
That
boss is
one's
probably
big.
going to just KO me.
That chest looks promising. Looks like the gang's all here.
Physical attacks should avail you.
2 more treasure chests. Let's go.
Engage at a safe distance.
Alright, so who are we expecting to meet at the end of this, domain here?
I found a call
Is
for
Streamer
you
Girl
can't
kind of come
refuse.
back? Are we going to get to see more Campanella, maybe? Are we going to see maybe the dude with the hat again? Maybe Novartis, maybe Harwood is going to finally show up. Who knows?
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Come on. Got my treasure chest. We're out of here. Alright, team, we're out here. There's like a bajillion of them, but I'm not gonna fight them. Actually, it would be kind of funny if I fought them. Nah, they're not worth it. I'm sure you'll find Dingo at the end. Oh man, imagine. Imagine there was more Dingo. Even though that man is as dead as they get. And they've already done the revival card on him once, so like, surely they won't do it twice.
Stage cleared.
What's
Alright,
next?
Got our goodies.
Let's do this.
It seems we've made it to the end of the third domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian. I feel reinvigorated.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can get some CP up. For people in the back. Get Burgard CP up.
Fight the feast.
Fight the feast.
Fight the feast.
Guys, you'll never believe it, but
Fight
the feast. Guys, you'll never guess what's coming.
Fight the feast. Fight the feast.
It's quite the feast, you could say.
Fight the feast.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Okay, we're good on that front. Any more CP items I can give? Yeah, sure, we'll give you that. Oh. Give that on, yes, just in case.
Shock one up.
Shock one up.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Not bad at all. Alright, let's see what's awaiting us here. Ah, it's Mr. Hat. We meet again. It's him. Waiting in plain sight for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Yeah, but his face isn't ringing any bells. Well, he did also emerge from emerge alongside the fool in the capital, as I hear. Now, how'd you get that little tidbit? Still, there's something about the guy.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Ah, forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Real funny.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
You mentioned waiting for an opportune occasion before. Don't suppose that would be now? I'm itching to know what number enforcer Ouroboros is throwing at us this time. Of course he'd be one. He's got a real key player aura too. He'd be right, at least going by what Zin said. Perhaps he'd be so kind as to confirm your identity. Apart from as a co-mastermind behind the Garden's takeover, that is.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
Wait, what? I thought he was about to give Van the finger. You saw this in the catacombs too. Be vigilant. Data particles of inconceivable levels are coalescing. They aren't shards either. They're deploying through a completely different process. These look a lot like my wings? It's almost as if he's drawing something. Is that a dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria. Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
We can take it. We have a Van, we have a Reen, we have a Kevin. We got this. Well, what the what? Shit. This thing might be on par with the Dark Dragon. It resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Iskan Empire. The Supreme Dragon Nalg Mahaj. I completely butchered that. You mean from the Eastern fairy tales? Oh, for the love of... So it's just straight up supernatural. You can recreate something like a divine dragon then, huh? That pretty much narrows down who you could be.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
Alright, guess we're doing this. Here it comes. Deploying shards. This will take every scrap of teamwork we've got. Right. Prepare to engage.
Alright, it's boss time.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. Okay. We can do that. But first.
Go at its full force.
If you would.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
Also.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge. Your go, Rufus.
Rufus. Let's see here.
Go at
What?
its full force.
Give it your best shot.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Let's do that. Let's get ourselves buffed up here.
You can. We shift to the offensive.
Alright, Van, you do your thing, buddy.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Time
hand.
for a new look.
We're just going all out here.
Now's your chance to boost, man. Go full throttle. ZOC,
Go at
activate.
its full force.
No, that's exactly what I intend to do, guys. Do not worry about that. No, actually, let's do that.
Press it.
Give it your best shot.
There we go. We're just going full throttle from the start here. I ain't messing around with this thing. That guy's having way too much fun with this. He is. I'm gonna be very curious to see who he actually is.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Reen Schwarzer. My dude.
You have the advantage. My mind is clear.
I'm up.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Let's see.
Alright, Reen, what do you got for us, buddy?
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice.
The legendary King of Dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought in fiction?
Looks like this will be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top.
We got
Let's
this.
go, everyone.
Right. It's time we slew this dragon. Have the advantage.
Don't worry, team. We got this. We've all overcome much worse, honestly.
Say your prayers. Don't you hear?
Everyone in this group has gone through a lot worse than this thing.
Ready to go.
I'm gonna keep giving Avenging Order.
We need spare them nothing.
Follow behind me. Read.
Alright, Reen.
COC activate.
You have the advantage.
Prepare. More to go.
And we'll have Reen position over here.
Prepare. Like touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword, flame.
Honestly, I almost feel bad for this dragon. I think we're the boss fight, not this thing. Let's see here. Let's see here. We could do... just to be on the safe side. Yeah, as long as I have a van on the team, like, I think we're good.
Don't get too comfortable.
And this is exactly why I brought Burgard along. So that he can just do this.
You have the advantage.
Make some noise!
There, that gets rid of its stupid regen.
Just say the word.
Let's see here. Let's swap back into... Actually, let's swap into...
Give it your best shot.
Time to close in.
Gonna swap into on yes. Alexia Ray, Althea Heal, Jabrail Guard, Reen.
I cede this
I'll
to you.
handle this.
Here goes.
To me, everyone.
Let's do that.
Resonant blow. Get going, Dan.
Alright, Dan. You keep doing you.
We should go on the attack.
Alright, Kevin. Now would be a great time to just do something.
With your fullest might. Allow me.
Here we go.
I'm going to...
Hunker down. Mirage
Let's
guard.
keep doing this. And let's do Spear of Earth.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Kevin, where's your second S-Craft?
Strike down my enemies.
How come you can't do the double stigma thing?
Down they go.
We
I
can
scarcely imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
Time to close in.
I'm pulling out.
Okay, back in the fray.
Okay.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, why don't we...
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thanks.
Let's do that.
Time to
Have
crack the
Crow
whip.
go ZOC.
Shred 'em up, Deadly! Cross! Tag team!
Very well.
Hell yeah!
Let's do it!
That's what we love to see.
Give it your best.
Yeah, Crow, do that again.
Take flight! Arc Raven! Stay with it!
Boom, boom, boom!
Let's do it!
You're mine.
Full throttle!
Alright, we're getting somewhere, goats. We're getting somewhere. This thing's cooked.
Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Boost gauge.
Alright, alright. Let's do that. Whip it! You know what? While we're here,
Counting on you, Master.
for funsies,
Make some noise.
For nothing.
Burgard was born to punch this thing in the face.
Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Ready to throw down?
Alright, that's what we have a Rufus for.
Activating skill!
Oryx swords. Tether them asunder! Boost Arc ride!
There we go. Its annoyingness is now taken care of.
Advantage. Press it.
Push it to the limit. Rest is yours.
I'll handle this.
Let's have Elaine do this again. Whoops.
On my blade, I vow. Come and take a stand.
Ooh!
You get yours.
Well, that wasn't fun. That wasn't fun in the slightest.
Time to close in.
Hey, I'm tagging out. I'll take over.
Alright, I'll just put this up.
Do this! Activating Shadow Command!
And just like that.
Show them what you got!
Take that!
How dare you!
We should maybe do that again just so I get more boost gauge going for me here.
On my blade,
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
vow. Come and take a stand. Virgo!
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
It's in your hands.
Here's the
Kevin!
headliner. Go all in on him.
Certain arts will be more effective.
COC activate.
Allow me.
I'll do that.
Sucker! Here we go.
Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Got you covered. Good
Nice. Go get him, Kevin.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my
You know what?
enemies.
Let's have Elaine go
Holy
in
Spirit
just in
of
case
space.
Kevin doesn't finish it here.
I gotcha.
I think Elaine can finish this.
That's my trip.
Wings, guide me. Ha! Knights of Arcadia!
Does Elaine finish it? No!
Go.
Turn on me!
Are you kidding me?
Certain arts will
Right
be
at
better.
the end? Are you kidding me? Elaine dies? Oh no.
Attack their weakness
Well, that was
with an
lame. I thought Elaine could have finished it. Well, sometimes it feel like that.
Take this. We're done. Well played.
Actually,
will
message
always
Crow's voice
strive
acting
to
very cool.
better.
Nice. It says she got finished. Exactly. I got Uno reversed on Elaine, and because of that I missed my the don't get KO'd requirement. Now that sucks. It was an instant
Vanquishment
blow.
of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Now we have a fully voiced scene here.
Bravo. Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect. Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Cocky jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Number 7, to be exact. The man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Oh, that's a hell of a power to have.
Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
Here we go.
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision. It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, S.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
Come on, Lapis. Give your team a little bit of a bonus, will ya? Don't rank this guy so high.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Hang on here! This is no time for style ratings.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second.
And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle. Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him. But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there. Well, 6th Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh. Ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Yeah, of course he would be here.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van Arkride. Ren and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again.
You're lucky Lloyd's not here to bash your face in, Novartis.
I am Novartis, 6th Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories. Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations. But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect.
Yeah, Novartis gonna Novartis.
Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes? Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops.
Altina is so done with this man's crap. She was done with this man's crap 2 years ago. Threaten Reen's daughter again and see what happens, Novartis. Or try to make more comments about Reen's daughter. See what happens.
Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of Latoya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep. But it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness. Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meister's with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point. Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Milliam.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right. I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad. In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours.
I'm very curious why Novartis is an Anguis to even begin with. The Grandmaster has picked people to be Anguis. There's been specific requirements to be an Anguis. You kind of have to, like, have a bigger picture of things of the world and I guess beyond the world. So I'm wondering, like, what does Novartis know that made him qualified to be an Anguis? Just very.
With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Code Epstein and I are in a realm none can.
Oh! You're bringing him up, are you? Okay. Now we're getting Now we're getting somewhere.
Speaking of which, yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency. But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you? Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ. While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
You?
Hey! I've just about had it with...
Enough is enough!
Oh, Agnes is pissed.
Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize. Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Huh?
Agnes. That was so cool!
That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. She gets 102 points, name included.
Dang!
They can go over 100.
Well, I'll be. Kid really brings the thunder.
Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkride Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course.
Oh, Novaris is about to crash out. I don't think he's ever been hit in the ego quite like that before.
Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon. I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old. Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time.
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of... Cut it out, Prof.
Oh?
That girl from the second domain.
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out.
Oh, here we go. Streamer girl! Hey chat, what's up?
What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too.
I was wondering where she was at.
Sorry about all that. Prop here's the CEO of being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good with that one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Where did we leave off again?
Catch a
You've only
streaming
made
rival.
your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall turning your power words against a superior.
Power words, you say?
Sakes alive! Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Might be. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
I am not blushing. No matter. Prolonging this any further would only squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
Hidden treasure?
Now we're getting somewhere.
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garten you're doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe. Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
And yet they still did it.
Exactly so. The code our Grandmaster bestowed unto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws. The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree. What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
Marduk is sus. I mean, they've always been sus, but now they're sus.
Oh, I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchian Garden. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's gem for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
Okay. I can see why she calls him Simulator now. Not just for the fact that his name is Simi, but also for the fact that, you know, he can just kind of conjure up whatever with his mind.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
Huh?
Our salutations end here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkride Solutions. The same goes for the ladies and gentlemen of Thor's, as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Campanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon. We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later.
You can just do it now.
Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Laters!
She could just give us the name
Hostile
now.
Administrative control released. Grimgarten, third domain. Total liberation secured.
Well, that answered a whole bunch of nothing. Well, we got some answers, but then we have a whole lot more questions to replace them. Oh boy, Trails is trailsing. Habib! Get out of here.
I'm not gonna say no.
Where's my S rank? Afterward, Van, Reen, Kevin, and their respective teams return to one of the mini-domains together. Having finally met the masterminds behind the Garten's theft, they decide to discuss their future plans, only to run into a new hurdle. We'd be better off grouping up here from now on, knowing what's ahead. But so much for that, huh? Who could have guessed our accounts would give us technical difficulties combining our routes? My apologies. The Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution. But apparently, due to the Professor's interference, ID modifications no longer have any effect. I had hoped we could at the very least consolidate the many domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task at present. Well, this is where Arkwright Solutions entered from. So the other two teams will have to come and go via their own mini-domains. Ugh, sounds like a plain old hassle. There seems to be only one route beyond this point, meaning if each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlapping conflict. Yes, in which case we would be left waiting in vain with no way of convening. The time could be spent enjoying some refreshments, though there wouldn't be much elegance in that. I've never wanted to say no to a snack break, but still, we ought to think up some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here. Assuming the same goes for the rest of you? If possible, yeah. The place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. The whole time barely passing deals a big check in the pro-com, too. What better way to sneak off and play hooky? Or take a breather for the squares out there. Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind in a heartbeat. If only the decor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up, considering who the interior designer is. Anyway, we shall coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, there'll have to be a few lines drawn in the sand. Huh? Nadia? No doubt Arkwright's crew is poking their noses in something or other over in the capital. And Reen, you guys have major business on your plate in Basel, yeah? As for us, we're on, vacation, let's call it. Can't share too many details, if you catch my drift. Right. Sorry to say, but matters on our end will have to stay confidential too. Not that we can't drop a few hints on the down low. Well, we shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff, society-related or otherwise. Don't tell me Hamilton is involved in that cult that Ix is caught up in. Is that cult able to, like, alter causality and, like, give alternate versions of the world? Man, I have so many questions regarding everything. And again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we sort out shit out a little more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer to get a grasp on every side of these affairs. Now, the overall picture will come to light a bit by bit, I'm sure. Rufus is saying play trails to find out. Just as time will tell whether or not we can emerge the valiant heroes in arms who prevailed, united in purpose over the Sabled Castle's ordeals. You're actually pushing that angle? Huh, he's even more playful to a fault in person. Heroes in arms. I kind of like the sound of that, actually. Master? What is it, Burgard? You got a knowing look on your face. Notice something? Well... My familiarity with the Marking Garden is limited solely to what you have all recounted. But was there not a certain someone whose aid you petitioned when first entering it? I do remember you calling on her help for when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Hang on, Van. Are you saying there's gonna be a regular thing? Already is. Wouldn't even be the first time she's elbowed in on this so far. Come on out, Mayor Bear. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyway.
I told you not to call me that! Huh.
Oh, it's my bad.
I told you not to call me that!
Homer Simpson style. No! Yeah, pretty much. It was an instant KO! What could I have done? That was a death blow. It just so happened to have landed on Lane right at the end. She's just as I've heard. Adorable. Beautiful, even. Actually showing yourself now, huh? It's been quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
It's possible then? It may well be, where she is concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mayor? I don't have any treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest pleas and thank you.
Well, so you do know how to ask politely.
Whoa, what's all that? Torna shards. No, wait.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Intriguing. Wow! Where are we? Alright, Bear's giving this place a little bit of a makeover. The Hero's Refuge. Interstitial Sanctum. The 3-minute domains. They've been fused into a single phase space? Yes. The colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. No one but Mare, you say?
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the...
Before the what, Mare? Sorry, say that again. You were speaking Will there for a second.
Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the...
Still gonna have to work on what the hell you're saying here, Mare. Something is spoiler blocking us. I don't like it.
Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
Sorry, Mare, I didn't quite catch you. I don't speak whale. What was that just now? The words got bleeped out. Right. I did hear about this. Well, present things ain't likely to get us anywhere, so I'll just say thanks and leave it at that. Answer me one question, though, Mare. The abyss inside this castle, have anything to do with your origins by chance? Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mare's AI a hybrid build using research purchased from various companies? Yes. I have been told, however, that her, Basilmost core was provided in-house, and from a certain division in particular. Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. This is something of a homeland for you, isn't it? The birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds, whose true identity we're forbidden from knowing. You mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well,
that doesn't answer anything.
Try not to overdo it, okay?
I still think Mare is the holy beast of Calvard. Or like a fragment of the holy beast. That's what my guess is. Afterward, Van and the others checked out the sanctum that would serve as the new base of operations. Within it, they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. After deciding to log off on their own paces, everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves while weighing whether to retackle the now unified third domain. And before the spoiler tag. I know about this. It's called spoiler tagging. We're gonna have to click on the spoilers to find out what it is. Well, I'll be. Never expected this place to have a classical Thermae bathhouse of all things. I thought things were insane back in the Marking Garden, but this just takes the cake. Well, whatever. Might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. We got the Epstein workshop, Grimoire decryption, even squeeze some more training in too. The extra has returned to 1. Unfortunate. Okay, in the Grim Garden you can gain access to extra members' cast comments. Aha! Epstein Foundation, log out, domains. You can fish at any of the pools as well. Say it ain't so. Oh hell, man! There's we got people we gotta chat with here. Hold up.
How about a shard search?
Thanks, Kevin. I don't know where you are, but thanks.
Shall we search?
Let's do this thing.
I need more bait. All right. Let's see here. We got. Okay, we got people we can talk to. Rufus, Toa, and Katra. Sure. Let's see what they're up to. Oh shoot, it's also 12:40. You know, maybe I should kind of save this for next time. Rest of ours of the society. The man is particularly Grand's polar opposite. He has technical abilities to control the garden is incredible, frankly, but I refuse to let him get away with this. You won't have to if we all work together, Katra. Not with people like Rufus on our side. Thanks for agreeing to join us, by the way. Indeed. To find myself collaborating with the Thor's crew once more is certainly a strange twist of fate, but a welcome one all the same. And of course, I look forward to working with you and yours as well, Arc Ride. By the by, would you have a moment to speak about those useful little bulletin board jobs of yours? We'd hope to ask your permission to take them on. Huh? I mean, yeah, sure. Set me up before we log out. Yeah, any help would be much appreciated. I have a feeling we shouldn't let our guards stand around this guy. Yeah, you know what, we'll just kind of round out this conversation and we'll probably call it a night. Can't afford to lose to Novartis, and considering our combined strength, I'm confident we won't. Not if we work together. Standing here in this grim garden, I can't help but be reminded of the Reverie Garden we encountered in Crossbell. Again, how do they remember the Reverie Garden? Like the Reverie the Reverie Corridor specifically sealed the memories of the Reverie Corridor. And just kind of let them vaguely remember everything that happened in it as a dream. But it sounds like they distinctly remember it, so I'm just curious how. Anyhow, I look forward to working together, Thors. Arkwright Solutions. Given how widespread we are, I imagine actually working together might be a bit difficult. And that's not to mention our differing goals. Well, even so, I'll continue to do my best to provide support from the sidelines. We'll get through this. Yeah, okay. Honestly, probably the best bet would be to save this for next time. Shock one up. Let's see if we can do a little craft adjustment here.
Getting sharper.
Yeah, there we go. We'll just get Van's thing leveled up like that. Rufus. It's fun to just say Rufus. Yeah, have your avenging order being like that. That's fine.
I'm finer tuned now.
I'm finer tuned now. Okay, Stigma release. Yeah, we can't really do too much of that.
Nice! I'm flying high!
Nice! I'm flying high!
On to greater heights.
There we go. Anyways, yeah, I think we're probably going to be good if we just kind of call it here for the night. So, thank you once again for coming on All Out. I hope y'all had yourselves a fun time. Yeah. A lot of good stuff happened. Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week. We'll be back again for next week with Barbie on the Horizon. Probably do another Tuesday stream for some more fighting games. Maybe I'll play some Granblue or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I hope otherwise y'all have yourselves a good rest of your night. Have yourselves a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy Father's Day tomorrow. Enjoy the World Cup if you guys are watching that. And yeah, I'll catch you when I catch you. Have a good night, guys.